Get all your tags done?
I got as many as I'm going to do right now. I got to think of something else to do.
Yeah.
I might find some things to do some fabric clips or something with. I had that on my mind today.
Yeah.
So get some of those done.
All right. I think we are live.
You probably don't have anybody in there just yet, but
Well, there's 23 over at Paula's sale. They may be at the sale, which is okay.
Well, Johnny's got a
got
lot there too. Yeah.
Johnny's got probably a ton over there.
hey, if it's just the three of us, we'll just craft and chat.
That's
You
right.
got it. I got the most wonderful package from a girl today that I've got these little dolls I want to cut out and put on some muslin. And oh my gosh, I got some cute fabric that I want to make snippets.
That's awesome.
Are you talking about the box that I sent?
Yes, I am. Oh, where is my camera?
You got to make yourself bigger so we can see you. I got this today.
Yeah, put the camera on you, Debbie. Let's see an unboxing.
Yep.
I've got it all unboxed and put away because I had to put away before Jack got home or he'd be raising holy Cain. So, but I got left some fabric out. I left some fabric out. So let me show you here. Let me get my glue gun put somewhere out of the way. All right, let's see. There's my camera right around here. Well, I got this fabric. I love it. I'm going to cut them dolls out.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that fun?
I got this already cut up. That's wonderful. I'm going to work on some snippets tonight, I think. I cut that up already.
Wasn't that a like a quilty kind of a thing?
Yeah, it was something quilty. God, I love this. You might like this. This has got the peaches in it. I'm going to make one long one, so if you like it, Cheryl. I think this is going to make the most wonderful snippets.
Oh, that's pretty. That's very Art Deco.
Yep. And then I got
If
this.
if you've got images of like the flapper era.
I do.
I sent you a whole book on flappers.
I just got a flapper book.
Yeah,
that would be perfect with that fabric. That's very Art Deco.
Okay. Then I got this with this blue and yellow. It's really pretty. So yeah, I'm going to play around with some snippets, I think.
Oh, good. Well, I just got the insides done on my first journal.
Oh, golly.
So number one down.
Brenda's here. Do I see a rooster? No, I don't think you see a... Well, yes, you do see a rooster, Brenda. I bought it from Spoonflower. Yes, you do. I got to get it back on all three of us now. How do I do it?
You just go underneath the main screen and there'll be some different layouts there to show people and do. There you go.
There we go.
So there you go. Here's my first one. There's the outside and there's the inside.
Hi, Keith. I think it's Keith. Inventory Shop. Clint. Aaron. How are you, Miss Aaron? I'm working hard for you tomorrow.
Hey, Aaron.
Hello, Aaron.
And I think is it Clint?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hello, Clint. Yes.
Looks like lots of good sellers tomorrow, Aaron. It'll be fun.
Well, Well, I'll come on and listen. I will be sawing out night lights tomorrow.
Yep.
Got to get some more of those done.
What are you working on, Aaron and Brenda? Oh, Clint, you have been bullied? That's too bad.
Yep, I don't like bullies.
I don't either.
Making pockets.
You're on strike, Brenda?
Brenda's on strike. Come here on strike, Brenda.
I'm gonna have to try that and see if it works.
Well, who are you going to strike against, Pearl? It's just you there.
I know. I was waiting for somebody to catch that. I can't strike against Liam. That would be terrible. That would be punishment for me.
I think the game's over. It was 9-0 at the bottom of the third. My goodness. Oh, maybe not. Just went out.
Clint, Debbie doesn't do messages, my friend. I message her all the time and I don't hear back from her. So
I'm not very good at that.
no, you
No.
will likely not get a message back from Deb, my friend. She's too busy. She's too busy
Yeah.
crafting to look at messages.
I got too much going on that I don't have time to sit on Messenger.
I know that.
I work full-time, Clint, so it's hard for me to get my crafting done, and I want to sell a lot, so I don't have time to talk. I have time to craft and work. And sell, I hope. What'd you do all day, Pearl?
This morning I had Liam. I got packages ready and then did some invoicing, got quite a few invoices done, and then took him over to his friend's house and came back and got some more invoices done.
Did you send me an invoice
Good.
yet?
I did. Yep, yours is out there.
Okay, I'll have to
I got it halfway done and then had to leave and then had to come back and finish it. So
I'll have to go look for it.
yeah,
Get
so
you
I'm
paid
trying to get them done.
because I want my fabric.
I know, it's cute.
That's the next thing I'm going to be doing is making bags.
Bags.
In
With those
between
girl faces, yeah.
in between the jewelry stuff that I'm making and the home decor stuff I'm making. And I got I have a few ideas from the house supplies there to do it.
Running through my head, tripping over
I
thoughts of
know.
supplies are to do it. Mom being pissed off. I can't get two boys off the internet to get packing done.
You
I
got
know
two
that.
sons? You have two sons, Brenda?
I think it's your grandchildren. Is it your grandchildren?
Grandchildren. Okay.
I got the call from Jessica, and she said, bring Liam over. Judah was supposed to have time with his dad this weekend, and that got changed because his dad couldn't fly in. He's got COVID again.
Uh-oh.
And so she said, our plans changed. Can you bring Liam over? Judah's not happy right now. So I did. Those boys get together, and they just play and play and play and play and play for hours.
Hi, Diane.
That's good.
Is Diane backstage?
Oh,
She's in the chat.
dang, Diane, I forgot.
No worries.
I'm sorry.
I saw you in the chat.
Yeah.
I had to clear my table off before I could come in.
I can't remember what I done 2 minutes ago. And here I gave you the link, and then I said, I'll watch for you. And then I started cutting this fabric, and I forgot all about it. Look at this fabric I got today.
Oh. Is that Hobby Lobby?
Holly
Yes, it
Hobby.
is.
Holly. Yeah. I'm sorry,
Holly.
Holly
Okay.
Hobby.
Yes, Holly Hobby. Oh, that is so cute.
Well, tell her what wonderful seller sent that to you.
Oh, that would be my friend Cheryl Foyle's ink pulp.
Ooh. Isn't it nice to have such wonderful friends?
Yes, it is.
Well, she bought it, so I wasn't that
Yeah.
wonderful.
Well, I know, but still. It's still just like Christmas.
I know, because I couldn't remember what I bought. Now I'm thinking, oh, I remember this now.
I know.
I remember
It
this.
is like Christmas when packages come because I never remember what I bought.
And I was late in paying, so I couldn't. I didn't have any idea what I
There
bought.
you go, Aaron. Go make
Yeah.
them toe the line.
Yep.
Aaron, have you shipped out all your packages yet? I haven't. Don't know. Did I even get have I paid you? I don't even know if I paid you. Have I sent you? You sent me an invoice? Gosh, I don't know nothing.
Well, Miss Deb, don't feel like a Lone Ranger here, baby, because I've done the same thing. I'm still working on invoices, ladies. I've about got them done.
Well, me too.
All right, ladies who were here last night, I'm continuing with my journals. Here's one. I'm putting the inside papers in them tonight.
Yay.
So I got 2 done. See if I can get them all done tonight.
We're not leaving till you get them all done.
Okay.
Well, I
Well, I've
thought,
already trimmed all the papers down, so it shouldn't take too long.
well, that's good.
Then you've got to stitch them, right?
Then I got to stitch them and then just decorate. Well, decorate them and then put the pockets on the inside. So I still have a little bit to do, but it actually
Well,
goes
if you were crafting chats, you'll have it all done.
exactly. I got an order in my Etsy shop today. We were talking about that last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What'd you sell?
A nightlight.
Awesome.
Good. Well, I thought we were going on at 6 o'clock my time, so I just finished up with another sale, and so I don't have anything really prepared. So I'm going to grab some stamps and come and stamp some more, or more of them are here to cut out.
I got a new pair of scissors today, and boy, it's like heaven. You know, all my scissors are so dull, and I put a string
What'd you
around and cut anything but fabric, which I
What
got.
kind did you get?
Oh, these are just Fiskars. Nothing too great.
Yeah. Well, Fiskars are nice scissors.
Yeah, I went into Joann's one day and I wanted to get a nice pair of scissors for cutting fabric, and I'm like, which one of these should I get? And I was talking to the woman there and she said, well, like, do you sew a lot? And I said, no, I don't sew at all, really. I said, this is like for crafting, but I use fabrics in my crafts and I need to cut, fabrics. And she's like, oh, you don't need to buy anything for that. She said any pair of sewing scissors will be just fine. So she informed me I wasn't a heavy duty user.
Well, I've got 2 pair of scissors that are Ginger scissors, and they're phenomenal with fabric, but I threaten bodily harm to anybody that touches them for anything else.
That's what I used when I made dolls. Pearl was Gingers. I had about 10 pair of Ginger scissors because I'd have to have them sharpened all the time. I'd send them into Ginger, half of them.
Yep.
Oh, Alyssa's here and Carla's here.
Hey, Alyssa and Carla.
Hello,
How are you
girls.
doing?
Look at my fabric I got today from Cheryl, Alyssa. It's little Holly hobbies.
Hobby Lobby.
I'm going to make some little tags on some muslin.
Those will be cute, Debbie.
Yes, they will. I remember those from when my daughter was younger. She had a Holly Hobby doll. She never played with it, but she had one.
All right. Oh, poop.
Yeah, it's not pink, Alyssa, but I sure like these little girls. I'm just a doll lover. I just love dolls. I guess because I made them for so many years. I'm addicted to dolls.
Well, I guess if you're going to be addicted to something, dolls is not a bad thing.
Yep. What am I going to do with that bright pink wrapping
paper?
paper? Yeah,
I know. You talked about coffee dye in it.
I might have to because, boy, that is some bright pink.
I know, isn't it?
Woo.
But the ladies on it are pretty cool.
I know the ladies are neat, but I just wish I could, it's so hard to see them because all you see is that pink.
Yeah.
I love the other one, though. I'm going to make some tags with those other ones. I already cut up one piece of it.
Yeah. Aren't those pretty?
Yeah. I'll get it out pretty soon.
That sale that I went to today was the same place where I got that wrapping paper. They didn't have anything like that today, though, but that's where I got it.
Cheryl hit the jackpot today.
Oh, man, you guys. And I was going to give y'all a preview and let you kind of do a little pre-selling. However, the stuff I got, it was mostly linens. And then I got a whole box of vintage and antique laces. And I'm not ready to sell them yet because I need time to go through them. And some of them, there's not very much, like less than a yard. And I think what I'm going to do with them is I'll make up some like linen and lace little bundles and offer it that way because there's not enough of it for me to like offer a yard here, a yard there, and a lot of it I want to have for my projects. So
Yeah, a lot of it I don't think should be for sale.
yeah, it's really, really old. I mean, I think some of it's antique, over 100 years old, but they had a whole box of it there, and I offered her one price on it. I said, I'll take the whole thing for this price. And she said, no.
Oh,
So I doubled my price, and she took it. But it's still,
It's gorgeous.
yeah. I'll show you
I got
guys.
I got a sneak peek of the sneak peek today.
Yep, Debbie got a little sneak peek
I
too.
got a sneak peek.
I must have just missed you.
You did. We've been off for a little while when I talked to you, but
It's wonderful, Diane. She'll probably show it to us here.
Yeah. I've got some too, and I think mine, but I just can't tell what, just by looking at it, it looks like it's antique too. And
Well, look at these laces, you guys. Look at how delicate.
Yes. Miss Debbie, put it on.
Oh,
Miss
yeah,
Cheryl.
I will. Let's see. Oops. What did I do? What do I do? What do I do? What did I move her? Did I move her? Remove her? Gosh, I think I
Yes.
removed.
You booted me out.
I'm back
Okay,
page
there.
now.
Sorry, I hit remove instead of you. Dang.
There we go. So look at these old laces.
Oh, yeah. Those are antique. I
Aren't
bet.
those beautiful? And they're really, really old. And I've got a whole box of them. Look at this. I won't go through the whole box, but I'll share some of them with you. There is, I got some of this tatting. Isn't that pretty?
Yes. Wow.
But yeah, and it's all none of it is white. It's all
Like
Age.
ecru or beige.
Well,
None of
the
it's
way I
even
love it.
cream. It's more on the brown tones, but
Was
look at that.
aged.
Yeah, more beige. Look at
aged,
that
and
with
I
the
love
beautiful
aged.
flowers in it. Oh, there it goes that way. I mean,
That's-
just look at that.
Boy, you did. You hit a gold mine there.
I have a whole box of it. What I count? 22 rolls of it. And each roll has multiple patterns on it. This is that bumpy lace. I don't know what exactly it's called, but look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
What kind is that, Pearl? What is that?
Well, I'm not sure because Donna Little just calls it bumpy lace.
That's what.
I
Yeah,
haven't been
that's
able to
what I
get
heard.
the books out to find out. They're buried. Once I can get them unburied, we'll sit down in a craft and chat and look at different laces and look through the
Yeah.
books. And
Look at that one.
is that tatting as well?
Yes.
I don't think it was hand done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's hand done, but I don't know that it's tatting.
I don't think it's tatting, Pearl, but what you look at it. Diane, what do you think?
I think it's a crocheted tat. I don't think it's hand tatted, but I think it's a crochet tat.
Okay.
So some of them I have a decent amount. Like on this one, I've got a couple yards of it, but not all of them. Some of them I don't have very much at all. And so I need to figure out what I want to keep. Now this one I have a bunch of. I've got 2 little bags of it. But look at how gorgeous this is.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it?
It does look like candle wicking knots on that bumpy lace.
Just add to your invoice. What, all of it, Alicia?
Yeah.
No way. She'd be in so much trouble if she did that.
Yep.
We'd beat her up.
I
for
told her,
sure.
Alicia, she better keep it. This doesn't come around very often, and it's
Uh-huh.
probably scarce and scarce. I would put it in a hoard vault.
Yep, I've got some that I've been doing that with.
So
know.
look at these, you guys, and I'll stop after this. Maybe I'll bring a few more out later. I don't want to bore you to death, but look at these.
With this gorgeous lace.
I was floored when I saw it, and I was like, I want the whole box. I don't want to have to choose.
Yeah.
Even the linen she's got is magnificent.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, look at this.
I love that one.
And then there's
I
this
love
one
them.
with the leaves on it.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then I've got this one with the bows on it. I gotta see which side is right side up. This is right side on this one. Look at the little bows.
Wonderful.
Pretty,
And
pretty.
this, yeah, I mean, it's just all so gorgeous. And it was a find.
Yeah.
So you didn't get it all, huh, Cheryl? So you might be able to still get some more the next sale.
I didn't get all of it, no, but I got most of it.
Okay.
Like this is most of this particular, like this age of lace. I think I got most of this. I don't know. I'll see when I go back. But look at this one.
Oh, that's special.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is special. Yep. You don't see that kind of lace anymore.
No.
Yeah.
And then this one with the flowers. This is the front. Oops. Yeah, this is the lace that I scored at the estate sale today, Phyllis. Not ready to sell it just yet or any of it. I will make up some kits and put little pieces of some of this in a kit, the ones that I have lots of. But I'm not ready to sell it just yet.
Hey, Miss Debbie Basie, Miss Lisa, Brenda, Miss Erin, Miss Phyllis.
Lots of people coming in.
Hey, ladies, welcome. Has anybody else been crafting?
Oh, let's see. I'm just cutting out Holly hobbies.
I'm cutting out ephemera. I've got a swap I'm going to be doing, so I've got a journal page I need to come up with. And then I'm doing some fall.
And I'm putting the inside papers on my journals that I covered the outsides of last night.
See, Miss Elisa thought the same thing I did. She thought it was 6 o'clock, so she probably about missed us too. I hollered at Debbie and she said, we're getting ready to go live.
Yeah, we were going at
we'll
6
be on
o'clock
late.
Eastern.
Oh,
That's
see,
all
I
right.
can't keep track of that time.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, we never know what time we're heads
Yeah,
ups or whatever. We go by our
I
time.
can't keep track of the time.
Like I said, I had to clean my table off just to make room.
I didn't even bother. It's just a mess, and that's the way it is.
Oh, I had to. I couldn't. I had no room.
I just pile on top of pile on top of pile. So yeah.
I do too. You know what I did yesterday? So I had some room to work on this desk. I got a bin. I got a plastic, storage bin, and I just took everything on top of my desk and dumped it in there. And
That's
I thought,
usually
oh,
what I do. That's usually what I do. Usually
Yep.
what I do. When I got ready to sell last week, I just put a tablecloth over the mess underneath and sold.
Mine would fall over. I wouldn't be that lucky. I'd lose everything.
I hate when I throw it in a bin though, because then I can never find it again. I just hate it when I do that.
Exactly. I have about 10 of those bins scattered around the house now.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's like Christmas when you finally go through them.
Yeah, this is true.
It's true.
It's like,
Find all
that
that stuff you forgot you had.
that was supposed to go to so-and-so. I couldn't
Yeah.
find it. All right, I've never done these before. This is my first attempt at a fabric flip.
Okay, where you at? Oh, let me put it. Let's see. Oh, that's me.
Hello.
Hello.
I see that rooster I want. Whoops, I keep forgetting my camera is flipped the wrong way right now. And I have to pull back. So this is that pretty fabric I had for such a long time. Got the black and the greens and the pinks and the cream in it. And that was a coordinating fabric with it. I feel like I need something else, but I'm not quite sure what I want to put in there. And that's a piece of Becky's trim that she does.
You need a bow on there.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
bow
thinking.
there.
Maybe a bow and a button. But I'm just putting some pieces together right now, trying to do something a little different with the same things. And
So answer me this. What is the point of a fabric flip?
I'd like to know the same answer.
I mean, they're pretty, but
well, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is put a piece of tea stained paper back there so they can flip it up and write on it, and then it's kind of
Okay.
hidden behind something pretty. That's why I'm not stitching it yet. I'm just pulling different laces and pieces and things together.
That's what I would do with it.
Because
Yeah,
I look
because-
at it, I think it's really pretty, but what do you do with it? There's
Yeah,
needs to be
Michelle Hartley sells lots of fabric flips.
I
And
know. I
Gail
bought 'em.
Castanelli, she's always making fabric flips, but is it
Yeah.
just to cover up a page in a book?
I don't know.
in a
I
journal?
guess.
yeah, on Gail's channel, I just see her put them in a book and
Yeah,
that's it. And
you just can
I'm
lift
like,
up
yeah,
and journal on the page.
I mean, it's pretty and all, but I don't see any functional use for it. And
Well,
I'm
that's
all,
it. It needs to have a function for me too.
yeah.
Very pretty, Pearl. Okay, Miss Deb, I want to show my my little disaster last night of my molds, if I can, please.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I went ahead and done a lace border that was long. This stuff is very fragile, and it just broke apart. But still, I'm going to do it in pieces anyway. But this was my first attempt, so that's on my long lace things. But these come out, the little molds, they come out pretty good. So now, but my butterfly that I took out last night, he broke, and one other one broke. But overall, I think they came out okay.
And then are you going to color them?
Yes, I'm going to watch a video and see what I'm supposed to do. But I couldn't wait. But I don't know if I like this, whatever it was I used.
IOD.
No, this was the Stamperia, the soft clay from Stamperia.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Anyway, I've got some others, but I wanted to show that to you and
Thanks for sharing.
watch the video.
I have never worked with molds, and I don't know what I would use.
Thank you, Miss Deb.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I would use molded pieces for, like in the stuff that I do. I just don't, because you can't
Well-
really put them inside of a journal, right?
Yeah, they don't
No,
have
but
to
if
be-
you start doing a few pieces to take to your sales that you have reworked,
Mhm.
I've seen them put it on everything from metal to glass.
Huh.
And I've been watching a ton of videos because I'm trying to come up with ideas of things to put in the booth, the antique mall booth. And so I've watched them use those and do a ton of different things with it. You know,
Hi,
just putting it on
Chiquita.
putting it on a lamp, putting it on a candlestick, putting it on like a metal. I've got a it's a pretty, I'll go get it in a minute so you can see it. But you can put it on almost anything, wood. So if you started doing pieces that you picked up thrifting and wanted to update it, you know, make it different, you can put those molds on it.
Oh,
Just use the Gorilla Glue.
yeah. Did you see that, Miss Brenda? Have you ever used this? That's the extra light soft clay in white. I've got some other I'm going to try that's more pasty, but I just didn't like the texture of this. Hey, Miss Rosie's Crafty Shack.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rosie's here and Chiquita's here, ladies.
Yeah.
Hi, girls.
Welcome, welcome. So have you ever done this, Miss Brenda? Has anyone in here done that? These folks before and played.
I have. I watched Girl on the Ridge, and she bought the clay off of Amazon that had the horse head on it, and she said that was good clay, so that's what I bought.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't do. I mean, I did them a couple times. Like I had a little mold that had roses.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of candy molds. I'm going to go out and play with some of them.
Yep. I got this at the thrift the other day. It was $2. And I'm going to paint it with the chalk paint. And I'm going to do some sort of mold right here. I'm not sure whether I'm going to do the bird or get the flowers or something. But there's one that I want to get, and it's a toile pattern. And put that and work it on there, and then do some distressing with the different waxes to make it pop out. But I thought for $2 I can do that and pop it in my booth for 12.
Yeah. Miss Chiquita, what is air clay only? What's the difference? Sorry, I know nothing about
Yeah, I
clays.
don't know anything about clay.
Yeah, air dry clay. Air dry. It means it dries in the, just with air. You don't have to bake it.
Right. Well,
But it should say air dry clay.
Is that what yours is, Diane?
well, it's just air dry, but it's
Well,
not. I mean,
that's-
it's
yeah.
for just sit for
Hey,
24
Debbie. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Debbie. Can you block this guy who just came in?
This guy here. How do I do it? Do I go to YouTube
Road.
to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Let's see.
seeing him on YouTube. That's weird.
Well, I'll go out. I'll get my YouTube up and we'll take care of him.
Yeah,
Pray
I
for
don't.
him.
I got him.
You got
I
him?
think-
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't open my YouTube yet.
I wasn't paying no attention. Sorry.
That's all right. I just looked up. I saw him on StreamYard. I don't know why people think that's funny.
Well,
Yeah.
they're sick. Okay, they're sick.
Or very immature. It's either like a 10-year-old kid on here thinking, oh, I'm going to be funny,
Yeah.
or it's an adult who's,
Well,
yeah.
even if it's a 10-year-old kid, that's sick. It's just sick to go out and harass and
They like the attention. It's just a
Yeah, they need some adult supervision on their internet.
but it's just so we talk about them and say how bad they are and stuff. So I think
Well-
that's part of it too. They're just
I thoroughly believe we need to pray for them.
Yep.
They are lost.
So you guys, I have a funny story to tell you. I told Debbie and Pearl earlier, but I'll tell it again. Do you remember last night, for those of you who were here, and my dog came down and I was showing you pictures and she was licking all over me and she hung out with me down here for a while. Well, my husband had already come home from work, and that's very unusual for her to come and hang out with me when he's home because she'll go hang out with him. Well, this morning, and he was already in bed by the time I got off here, so I didn't talk to him last night. This morning, he said, that Danny, she got in trouble last night. She got her ass beat. I said, why? And he does not spank the dog. I mean, like, he's really anti any hands on. And he said, I beat her butt. He said, she must have got bored because she went into his closet and he had his favorite pair, his nicest pair of cargo shorts. Well, they were laying on the floor in his closet.
Uh-oh.
And guess who got into them and chewed them all up?
Hey, Miss Glennis, welcome.
So when he got home and scolded her and spanked her butt, she came down here to hang with me. She was hiding out.
Yeah, that's funny. Just like a kid.
Yeah, well, she was bored, and I was down here, and I wasn't paying attention to her, and so I took her out and let her run real hard before I came down here tonight. So hopefully she's not getting into anything up there. He was so mad.
Yep.
But then this morning he was loving on her. Telling her she was all right. He was all, not mad at her anymore.
A dog is going to do what a dog is going to do.
Yeah, but if she chews up something like of mine, he thinks it's funny.
Yep.
Miss Glennis is going to a barbecue
Going
shortly.
to a barbecue. Well, good for you, Glennis. Enjoy
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, sounds good.
That sounds yummy.
Chiquita, Pearl, Pooh, I sent you an email. Chiquita sent you an email, Pearl.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Sounds good. I haven't eaten all day. I have
Oh.
been on the run.
I think I got that, Chiquita. Did you send me another one? I think I got it and responded to you because I don't see another one. Yeah, I got it and responded. Okay. And we're good. And if there's anybody out there that's wondering if they're ever going to get their invoice, I am going to try to get everything finished up tomorrow.
Because it'll be time to start over next week.
Well, no, I'm not selling. I'm selling for just an hour on Aaron's channel, and then Debbie and I are going to sell a little while on Tuesday evening. But I'm not doing a lot of sales for the next 2 months. I'll be doing small sales until I get this space cleaned up. I can't take it anymore, and I've got a plan, and it's going to happen. And it's going to happen soon, or I'll be just packing my car and going to the beach and sitting there for a while.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I do too. I won't have a roof. I'll just be sitting on the beach.
So yeah, ladies, just a reminder, I sent out an email, but my every Tuesday live and video sales, I'm not going to do till after Labor Day. So Pearl and Debbie are taking my live sale slot that I usually do on Tuesdays, and they're going to sell in that time slot. So please go support them. Whose channel are you going to do it on? Have you decided?
Oh, we'll probably do one on mine and one on Pearl's. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. What do you want to do, Pearl?
She's at the beach.
She's at the beach.
I'm at the beach. I have no room. I'm just going to sleep on the beach.
Big decision she has to make there.
Do I go back or do I stay? Do I go back or do I stay?
Probably do it on mine, and that way we'll do it the next time on Pearl's. Is that okay, Pearl?
That's fine with me.
Okay, so this coming Tuesday on Debbie's channel.
Yep. I'll send you all out the link. And Cheryl will send out to her customers for me.
Yeah, as soon as Debbie sends it out, I'll send an email to all of my folks, which a lot of them overlap, but
Yeah. And we'll both be selling. We're going to be modding for each other tomorrow on Aaron's channel. Debbie starts at 5 and I'll be on at 6.
Now, I think you got that backwards.
No, that's right. I start and then Debbie's on
Yeah.
after me.
We'll
Say
be together.
never starts.
We'll be together. Joined at the hip.
All right. I can't find anything, so I'm just kind of struggling. That's the wrong color pink.
What I should do, I should be playing and breaking some snippets.
I got all my Holly hobbies cut out.
Yay!
More to go.
Well, good.
What should I do with them,
Hey,
girls?
Oh, good grief.
Should I do with them? Should I make a little book and put her on the front? Should I
that would be cute.
make a snippet with it and put her on and put one of them on? Should I?
You can make little notepads. You could make some of your little glassine bags with a Holly Hobby on the front.
Yep. That would be cute.
And make a combination of one. Do a combo.
What do you mean a combo?
Well, do a little booklet like you do, and then just add the tag and just do all three things in one item,
Yeah.
like your books that you do. And just create and put the tag and the glassine bag.
Oh, I probably should have saved some of this, Cheryl, to do little zigzags, shouldn't I? Of the blue, the outer edge.
Yeah.
And it's close down here on the floor by me, so it's no big deal. Does anybody want to come in and craft with us? Aaron, you want to come in and craft? We're kind of quiet tonight.
Yep.
Yeah. We're working hard.
I don't know. What do y'all think? I've got that same black and pink with yellow fabric and the lace and the little stripe. And then I had these little pieces and it's black and white. Whoops.
It's upside down.
No, I keep doing that. I need to flip my camera.
Oh, that's cute. The little pig and the black. That's cute.
Uh-huh. And I don't think I'm going to put any lace up there. I think I'm going to stitch across it and maybe put a button because lace would cover that up.
That'd be cute. Hey, Miss Deb, Miss Rosie said your cute images go well with the plaque that she's trying to sell.
Oh, okay. How about them 2 home runs
Yeah.
right off the get-go?
Hey, Miss Danielle.
Oh,
Hey,
well, you can
Danielle.
put that.
And Miss
Oh,
Alicia's
well,
mother took
what
her
are you putting it?
ephemera book.
I think my one's out on the porch. Let me go get it. You can turn that off. I can probably sift it into something else.
You know, Debbie, I still haven't gone out to Johnny's channel to look at that ephemera book you told me about.
No, that was Aaron. Well, that was Aaron's, I think. The ephemera book.
Oh, was it? I thought you said it was Johnny's. Did you make an ephemera
Oh,
book, Aaron?
she already sold. I mean, she put it in this wine box she did. And I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. If you show,
That's
if
Johnny.
she showed her wine box, so that is Johnny. I was thinking the one that Aaron made with all the pockets that I love. I'm using that. I'd like to have a couple more of those. Those are pretty
Well,
nifty.
which is the one that you told me that I needed to go look at because you wanted me to make you something?
Johnny's. Yeah,
Johnny's.
It was
That's what I thought.
book covers glued together. It
Yeah, I
was
could have
Johnny.
talked to her about those wine crates.
She wants 6 more.
What?
She wants 6 more.
I've got a few, but they're bigger. They're much bigger than that.
Deb said she loves her ephemera book from Miss Aaron too. So
I gave most of mine away. Hey, Deb.
I must have missed it.
Hey, Deb.
missed
Well, I
it.
didn't get to watch it. I saw what she was doing, but I had to go.
Yeah, I had to go in and out too. The last sale she had, I was only at one for just a short time.
Hey, Bonnie. Bonnie Lipke's here.
Hey, Miss Connie, welcome. So who's working on what? Ladies
Well,
in the chat.
I'm still working on my journals from that I started last night.
Yeah, but you'll
I'm
have
making fabric clips because I got all the tags done. I want to get done right now.
I cut out my Holly hobbies, but now I'm working on snippets.
I'm struggling to find fabric though.
I can't believe that.
Well, it's here. It's just I can't find what I want.
I know that I can believe.
Yeah. It's like I've got a mountain of it, but I can't put my hands on the color that I want.
I know I was looking for one too the other day that I told Debbie I had, and I can't.
Probably in the attic.
That's the third one over the fence, but it was on the south wall.
Well, that's not too bad.
I didn't
What do
see
y'all
that.
think?
Missed it. I was trying to get it
It
on.
wasn't a home run because it
Well, I was trying to get up on StreamYard. I probably missed that play.
That's pretty, Pearl.
was
Yeah.
You think those colors look okay together?
Yeah.
I pulled that out of a scrap bag.
I love working out of scrap bags.
Miss Debbie, Erin wants you to show her ephemera book.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Give me a little bit and I'll get
Oh.
up and get it, Aaron.
all right.
I will get up and get it in just a little bit.
I need a big journal for my ephemera.
That's what this is. It's a big book and she put papers in it. I'll see if I can find it. Hang on. I just
No,
had
that's
an
okay.
avalanche. I had an avalanche
Uh-oh,
in my life.
afraid of that.
Yeah.
Does anybody else use this We Are Memory Keepers corner rounder?
No,
I find that I have to look at it upside down because sometimes, I mean, it works well, but sometimes the paper doesn't go in all the way and it cuts like a triangle instead of a rounded corner.
Oh. Well, I use
So if I put it in upside down, then I can see that the paper's gone in correctly.
Creative Memories. I've had it for years.
like
You use most of yours upside down, Bonnie? Yeah. Well, this one's especially I do, so I don't ruin my paper.
Well, you need to use it, Miss Alicia. And Danielle says she does the same thing.
Here,
Yeah, but
Diane.
didn't you
Read
say
this book. So this is I don't know, it's probably 12 by 9. I don't know, but it's a big book.
Oh,
You open it up, see, and she kept some book pages in it, and then she made these pockets.
oh,
So
That's
it's
pretty
really
cool.
nice. Yeah,
Oh, I like that.
full of flowers. I cut a book of flowers and stuff up because I'm making some pockets, and so I use the flowers out of it today. But yeah, it holds lots of pages. It's pretty nice. And then she put a
That's
button
really
on the top and then has a hair tie here to close it up with. But yeah, I like it.
very nice?
Oh, very, very nice. I need something that big.
You know, the other thing you guys can look for if you're at thrift stores and things like that I got this, well, it says stock book, but you can get like a stamp album that they used to keep their stamps in, and it's got little slots.
Hmm.
And I keep a ton of ephemera in this one.
Oh,
Here,
so it's hang on. So what's it called?
Well, this one's called a stock book, so I think you put like stock certificates, but it could also be a stamp album, like a
Yeah.
stamp collector's album. They have the same type of thing. I think I found this one on eBay for like $5.
Wow.
Yeah, so like here's some stamps. These actually came with it, 1939 to 85, and you can see they've just tucked little stamps in this, but there's little rows of slots so you can, put stuff in them.
Well, that wouldn't be hard to even recreate too. If you've got a big book like that, you could make your
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah, although for $5 I was like, yeah, send it to me.
Oh, no, I don't blame you. I would too, but I'm just saying,
If you can't find one, yeah.
yeah. I never have any luck at finding those goodies.
I saw somebody mention it in a video, and I thought, oh, I'm going to go look on eBay and see if I can find anything like that. And sure enough, there was one out there, so
Great
I
idea.
snagged it. So is anybody else crafting along in their place? What are y'all making?
What y'all working on? Miss Bonnie, did you get your farm thing done that you were working on?
Jack said supper, Cheryl.
You said what?
Supper.
Yeah,
Just got home from the ball game.
that's funny. What's he making?
I think I don't know, pork chops, I think. Sweet corn.
Oh,
Yum. Ask him if he's making enough for me. I'll come over.
I'll bet he would.
if it's like my house, I always have enough for somebody else.
Yeah, I cook. It's just my husband and I, but I usually cook enough so that we have leftovers. So we
Yeah.
eat the same meal 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, we do too.
Then it's one less I have to cook. I never cooked anything tonight, Debbie.
Uh-oh. Better time
So-
stop and get a sandwich on the way home.
Yeah, or he'll come home and make nachos. That's his other favorite thing to do is eat a big old plate of nachos.
Well, I fixed chicken and noodles and dumplings last night, or chicken noodles and
Ooh.
dumplings and sweet corn, green beans.
That sounds good. I've been finding some very interesting recipes on YouTube, and I've been making some of them, and they've really been coming out good. Because I get tired of cooking the same thing all the time.
I know.
Me
So
too.
don't Jack. He says, God, I'm sick of cooking the same old thing.
Yeah, so I've been going on YouTube and finding some recipes, and I have found some really good ones recently.
Well, Miss Bonnie, is that not for a swap or is that for you? Are you creating your farm journal, hun? She's got to decide for right now.
Still plugging away, making pockets. Aaron, you selling pockets tomorrow?
You're working on resting, Rosie?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I think you told me that. I forgot. So it's a challenge for Julie.
I spent some money with Rosie the other night. She had some really nice stuff.
Ooh, what'd you buy?
You know what? I don't even remember now, but what did I buy, Rosie?
All right. There we go. That's this one.
Oh, that's cute.
Ooh, I like that, Miss Pearl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Behind that. I'm actually making something.
Yay!
The earth may stop turning.
I think I bought at least one of Rosie's kits.
She does make good kits.
Oh my gosh, yes. And I'm pretty sure I bought one of those. I've already done 7 of these journals, Debbie.
Oh, well, you are going to get done early.
Yeah.
Good. So when you ladies out there in chat make your projects and stuff, are you obsessed with inking it, distressing it, or are you okay with just leaving it as is? Right.
I very seldom ever distress. I thought they want it distressed, they can do it.
Yeah, for my projects, it depends on the project for me.
I have to distress everything. I just don't like all the bright colors.
Yeah.
And it takes so much extra time.
I do distress a lot of things.
Yeah. I just love that distressed, grungy look. But I haven't tried to sell anything that I've made either. It's just been my own personal.
All right. I have got bags and bins of lace and trim that I bought from other people. And that's what I'm digging through to find things. So, like, I need to use that.
Erin says she doesn't distress anything.
Yeah, I'm just reading that.
I don't
Hey, Miss
either.
Bonnie, I've got some vintage baby cards. Could you use those? I've been wanting to do a Mother Goose too.
Oh, I gotta show you this fairy book I got from Rosita.
Oh,
Cheryl
yeah.
days.
I got one from Happy Ray the other day that I had bid for and won.
Miss Rosie said you bought some bead boxes and a kit and some flowers.
Oh, yes, the bead boxes. Oh my gosh.
Miss Bonnie doesn't like torn pages. I like torn pages.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
I like them both, but I do a lot of torn pages, torn edges. She likes the clean lines.
Isn't that funny? We all have our own thing, and and they're all pretty. The thing I find funny is if I look at something that someone else does and it's not like my normal style,
Mm-hmm.
if I try to imitate it, it doesn't look as good
Right.
because it's not my style. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
Yes.
I just have to do my thing and admire things that are different. Some things I can do, but I can see it and then go repeat a technique, but I just try to stick to my own.
Well, that's like we were talking the other night. Everybody can do the very same project and they never are the same.
Exactly. And exactly, Brenda. Exactly. You make what you like, and if it doesn't sell,
Yeah, so that's how I feel. Oh,
and what I find, well, especially with my jewelry, I haven't been really selling journals all that long, but like it's funny because I'll make like a pair of earrings or a necklace or something, and I won't like how it turns out. I'll be like, yeah, I don't really like that. And dang if that's not the first thing to sell when I come to a show.
yeah.
And then the things that don't sell, I don't, try to mark them down and sell them real cheap just to get rid of them. I keep them, and I'll have a piece for 2 or 3 years, and then the right person comes along and they love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's true. Well, Miss Rosie likes and distresses everything too. Yay, Miss Rosie, all right.
I like both, to be honest. It depends on the project.
Yep, I agree. Mix it up. Well, and if you're making stuff to sell, sometimes, well, it depends on whether it's an end product or a supply. But if you're selling supplies to other crafters, you kind of have to do a little of both, right? So you can,
I agree. That's why I said the only thing I haven't made anything to sell. So,
yeah.
but it's just when you're making it, I feel like it really needs distressed. But like I said, that's just my personal preference. But I agree. And if somebody wants to distress it, then they can distress it themselves and
Right.
get whatever colors that they want.
I made a journal, oh gosh, year and a half ago, at least a year and a half ago. And it was a big journal. And I put $130 price tag on it. Well, it sat in my Etsy store. I brought it out to a couple of the sales, but our community, somebody's not going to spend $130 on a journal they could make themselves, and I get that. And so I just had it, and I kept taking it to shows, and at my last show, I had a lady fall in love with it, and she didn't bat an eye at the price.
Yeah.
And she bought it full price.
Well, that's me. If I find something I really like, I don't bat an eye. I don't. It's like, nope, want it, gotta have it, and I buy it.
That's what she said. She said, I'm going to have to fight my daughter to keep this, but well, that's your battle to have. I'm not stepping into that one, but yeah, I mean, sometimes on the higher, and it's the same with my jewelry pieces. When I have pieces that are, over $100, I have them a little bit longer because they take the right buyer to come along. Not everybody's going to spend
Exactly.
that kind of money on a necklace at an art show. So
Yes, I agree.
I just hang on to stuff, and then that way too, it gives me more inventory at a show. Although my last show, I sold almost every one of my high-end pieces. I need to make a few more before my next show.
Well, I have golden books I want to do, Miss Bonnie. I just haven't tackled one yet. I really want to do an altered golden book.
I did one for a swap. No, I'll not do that again.
Oh, really?
Well, it wasn't my cup of tea.
Oh.
Did you just use the pages that were in it, Debbie, or did you take the covers off and make a new spine? And
I made a new spine, and I added pages, and yeah.
So you did the whole 9 yards.
I did the whole 9 yards.
Was it just too much work, or was it just?
It was hard to get the spine for me to get the spine good. Yeah, it wasn't that easy.
Yeah, but you've always said you like the making the basic ephemera or journal covers, but not so much the decorating.
Yeah, or the finishing. Yeah, I don't.
Finishing, yeah.
I don't mind decorating them if I have the stuff to do it, but it's just, boy, I just don't know what to put with what. I'd rather just sell you the cover and you do it yourself that way. And I can give you some ephemera. But
Well, you always include ephemera in your journals and your stuff too. So there's plenty of ephemera that they can choose to decorate it themselves.
boy, this snippet's turning out really pretty, this piece of fabric.
Is that the, which one is that?
It's this one here.
Put it on you, Miss Deb.
Oh, yeah. That fabric was gorgeous.
It
Yeah.
is pretty.
Like it, like it, like it. Well, I broke down and ordered me some Tim Holtz fabric off of Amazon.
Oh,
I did. I couldn't stand it. I've been looking for it everywhere, so
I have a few smaller pieces that I bought from, and maybe they're fat quarters that I bought from ladies on the sales, in our community, but I've never bought a big piece of it.
I need to figure out what to do with some more of mine. I want to do something different. I don't want to make books again. I've got to figure out what to do with it.
I know I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with some fabric also.
Fabric flips.
I can't, people don't buy fabric flips from me, Pearl. I can't
You
sell
don't.
fabric flips. I've made
Why
them a lot.
don't you do like an altered cigar box or any box? Find some old vintage, box like that recipe box that I did with that had the rooster on it, and I
Cover
used
it
your
with Tim
snippet
Holtz
on the
fabric?
top. Huh?
And cover it with Tim Holtz fabric.
You can, yeah. I just covered the top of the box I did.
Yeah, I don't want to cover the whole. I'm not very good at covering a whole box. I've done that.
Yeah, I took the mine was a wooden box and it had hinges on the back, and I just unscrewed the hinges, and I really didn't do anything to the bottom of it. And then I just covered the top with fabric and lace and one of your snippets. It was actually pretty easy.
Hey, Miss Jude, welcome.
Hey, Jude.
Hi, Jude.
Well, I'm trying to also figure out, I want to do some different projects with my rice paper.
I covered a tag today with a piece of rice paper I found in a tub I was sorting.
Oh, cool.
I was just on it.
Yeah, Miss Debbie done some decoupage napkins today.
Ah,
I did.
very cool.
They look
I've
wonderful.
got these bird bags, and I thought maybe I'd put a little book in them, but I ain't got enough to do them all, so I probably won't. I got to figure out what I'm going to put in that.
Ladies in chat, give us some suggestions what you'd like to see Miss Debbie put in her bags. What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? That's what I need to know. What do you want in those bird bags and those lady bags? You've all got, I know you've got all my
Victorian lady.
library cards, because I
Yeah.
have thousands of those. I mean, I got all them from the library. They gave them to me. So every time I put something, I put a library card in it.
I think those are a great idea to put in. I mean, they're kind of a neutral item. They're not really themed, and they can be decorated if somebody
Yeah, they
wants
can
to decorate it.
I
Yeah.
agree. I love those library cards.
Yeah, I do too. I think just a plain library card is personally a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can decorate it to match the journal they're putting it in.
Debbie, Miss Chiquita wants to know if you're selling any library cards.
Oh, well, I can. I did sell them 12 for $1 one time. You want some, Chiquita?
And I like those library index cards, which you can't get. I can't find them anywhere.
Is
But
it
I
the-
think those are
Oh,
It's
the
not-
ones that were in the card catalogs?
yes.
Oh, is it the ones that has 1, 2, 3, 4, or is it the ones that's typed on?
The typed on ones. You got any of those?
I don't think I got any of those. I had some, but I didn't get any of those from the library.
But I like the other ones too, where they stamp it and you sign in and out.
Yeah.
I like those real well. Miss Brenda says she sells library cards 12 for $1, white or assorted colors. Miss Jude says mini cloth or linen bags to stick our laces and pretties in, like a PJ bag from the 60s. That's a good idea.
Well, I made some bags, and then I bought some bags from Erin. Erin made bags one time, and then I had an old quilt that was in bad shape, so I put some muslin on the back of it, and I made it. I made one, but I put my own stuff in it. But and then I got some fabric from Paula that was really neat fabric, and I made a bag out of it. I was going to bring them out and show. I can bring them out and show them.
I think that's a cute idea. I like the little idea there Miss Jude just had.
Yep, I've got all that linen from that king size Belgian linen. That's what I need to do with some of that. Tea stain some of it. And make that. I got to get my sewing machine set up first, though.
I've made so many snippets, I've run out of ideas what to put on them.
Oh, that's some pretty lace, Pearl.
Oh, thanks. There's some that I've been collecting off of different things, tablecloths and things like that. Just got to find some pinks or greens that work with that. This was a Ralph Lauren sheet. I'll have some things coming out with that in it soon.
Debbie,
What, Dee?
you wanted, when you got to a place where you could write down, you wanted to write down the name of this paper pad?
Oh, yeah.
Did you find it?
Yeah, it's this one. It's got some really cool papers in it. And I was trying to, Debbie and I were on just chatting earlier, and I was picking out the papers for my inside covers of my journals. Look at that page. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is pretty.
So what is it?
It's a paper studio.
Check Hobby Lobby for it.
Yep.
Yep, or check online, but get it when it's on sale because this thing was $20. I
Yep.
guarantee you I didn't pay $20 for it. Kirby Teasdale Studio is what it says.
Dirby?
Yes.
And then say-
Tees Dale.
Teets?
No, Teee. T
Ees Dale.
Dale Studio. Yep.
Okay.
That's a nice paper pad. And if you can get them when they do their half off sale.
That's what I'm checking for and see if it's this week. It's about every other week or every third week, but it's not this week. They do have 40% off Tim Holtz, and all their punches And rubber stamps are 40% off. Fabric is 40% off if you go there for fabric.
I have to buy a new 1-inch punch. My dog chewed mine up.
Oh no.
So
And it-
possibly next week they'll have everything Paper Studio 50% off.
Well, but we also need to look up that one because I don't know how long I've had that. So I
Yeah.
don't know if they still make it or not. I've had it for quite a while. All my paper I've had for a long time.
Miss Jude says, I did make the poof bags. I think they're called years ago, from a circle of fabric and a drawstring closure to hold your yummies in. And I did for your sales. I made some too. Did you put dividers in yours, Miss Jude?
It is a great paper pack, Rosie. It is awesome.
Hobby Lobby shows it in their online store for $12.99.
Oh, wow.
That's all right.
I don't know what the retail is. That the retail? Because mine says on it $19.99.
That's the retail.
Oh, wow.
And it
That's-
looks like, hold yours up again and let me see the front of it again.
Is it 12 by 12, Miss Pearl?
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Well, sometimes they.
All right, let me see if the butterfly's on this side. Yep, that's the one.
Wow.
Have it for $12.99. I might buy another one.
Yeah, just go to Hobby Lobby and put in Kirby Teasdale paper.
Yeah, because that paper pad has some really nice stuff in it.
Yeah, I may go by the store tomorrow. I've got to go to Home Depot that's right beside there and see if
Yeah,
they
but
have them.
yeah, there's no guarantee they'll have it in the store though. That's
Yeah,
the
I
only
know.
problem.
But I thought I'd check and see. Of course,
Yeah.
ours doesn't have as much as the one that's about 10 miles away. It's a
Yeah.
big store. We have small stores up here.
I am so spoiled now. I went out to the estate sales today and I don't mind doing that. But to go to a Hobby Lobby or a Michael's or a Joann's, I hate going out of my house.
I know.
I
Me
have
too.
become such a hermit.
Me too.
Liam, too.
Yep.
Me, I'm ready to go. But it's
I just
jumping.
soon order it online and have it delivered to my house.
Yep.
Right.
Me too. Well, I have to drive 40 miles or 60 miles in any direction to get anything. So I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I have a Joann's fairly close to me, and I will go there occasionally, but like when I run out of my Fabri-Tac, I'll use one of their coupons and go and buy it, so I don't have to pay shipping. And so I get my Fabri-Tac there, but if I'm in there, I'll shop around, but I don't really go there for much else.
It's about 25 miles for me to go to any place like that. My Michael's and Joann's is at least 25 mile away.
Wow.
Hobby Lobby, Joann's, Michael's, all within 4 miles. I can go. It's probably less than 10 miles. It's probably more like 8 miles away. There's another set of all three. And then I can go in a different direction for 8 miles. And I've got Hobby Lobby and Michael's. So, but I'm trying to stay out of all of those.
Yes. You're supposed to
finding
be
it
doing
very
out all those.
I know.
Because you go in there and they've always got so much on sale. Maybe not what you go in there for, but there's so many other things. And you think, well, it's on sale. I should get it while it's on sale. And
Yep.
I stay out of them. The Michaels and Hobby Lobby for me are about a half an hour away. So it's the next town over. So I have to drive.
Yeah.
And I don't like to do that. So I don't go over there ever. But Joann's is in my town.
Well, I tell you what, if you're shipping, get your Joann's coupons, the 50% off ones, and go get your shipping tape at Joann's. That's where I get all of mine because it's just too expensive.
Yeah, I buy mine. I buy it by the case on Amazon.
Yeah. I might have to do that because the Joann's closest to me doesn't have the big tape anymore.
Oh,
I have to
yeah,
go
I get
order.
mine. I get mine on Amazon. But I get a lot of things on Amazon.
Yeah, I don't
A lot
do
of
so
things
much.
on Amazon. It's free shipping.
What?
I
I
get
know.
free shipping.
And sometimes you pay a little bit more for it than what you would. Not always. Sometimes it's really less. But sometimes it's a little bit more. But for me, the convenience of not having to go look for it and having it delivered right to my house and having Prime shipping, so I don't have to pay extra. I have to pay for my Prime membership, but
Mhm.
I don't know. It's just too convenient.
I shop on my daughter's Amazon. We just share that one. That way
Yeah.
it's all coming to the same address anyway.
Yeah, my husband and I are both on ours, but he also then watches the movies on Amazon Prime. He listens to Amazon Music, and I don't use those services, but he does. So he really gets a lot of
Money's
use
worth,
out
yeah.
of the subscription.
I don't do much on Amazon.
Oh my gosh. I shop there. Amazon truck is at our house almost every day.
Yeah, it's at my daughter's house very often.
Well, the other thing we found when we moved to this town, it's a smaller town, and we can drive all over town looking for something and
Oh,
not
yeah.
find it. And that's irritating as all get out. And so we just stop. If it's anything that's somewhat specialty, like my husband, his tools and stuff that he needs or parts, and he just orders it on Amazon because
It's
you
just
know you can't
It's
find.
easy. Yeah, and it's convenient, but I just think that is taken away from some of the other things.
well, it is taking a lot away from the small mom and pop
Right.
stores. I try to shop with local small business as much as I can.
Yeah, I do too. Excuse me.
Yeah, I do too, but there are some things
Right.
that you just can't get locally, you know?
There ain't
I'm
no
gonna-
mom and pop stores around me anywhere.
No, I know.
Yeah, things like the well, like these journals that I buy in bulk. They don't have them anywhere in this town.
No, obviously, there's some things you've got to buy, online. And I do. I just don't do that much of it.
We got parts for our old Sears lawnmower on Amazon. I know, they have everything on there.
Well, that's because so many people sell on there.
Right.
All right.
I don't know. Y'all tell me what you think.
Love it. Love it.
I get wishy-washy about stuff. I gotta
Go
find.
with your gut. Whatever your first instinct is,
Yeah, that's
just
what I do. I go with my
go
gut.
with it. Because once you start thinking about it,
I
you'll start
know. You could think
tweaking
yourself
and
to death.
overthinking. And
That's what I do. I know
Hi,
I've got some of this
Rosie.
rose pink. I've just got to find it. I think it's out.
Send me my invoice, Rosie, so I can get those bead boxes. I want to make some earrings with those owls. She had the cutest owl beads, and I'm going to take some kind of a stone, and I'm going to, well, here, I'll draw it. I'm going to take a little stone of whatever it is and then put like a silver bezel around it and put a post coming out of the back of it and then a dangle down here and then the owl bead below it.
That'll be cute.
I don't know if y'all can see that, but so it'll have some sort of a gemstone at the top.
That'll be
All in
cute.
sterling. Yeah, and then a ring and then the owl bead danged. And the owl beads are so cute. I just need to get it from, I wanted that so bad and we were bidding and I think I was bidding against Christina and Dawn Messinger. And Dawn Messinger said, she goes, I'm going to back out. I don't want to bid against Cheryl. And I said, no, you bid. If you want it, bid. And, you know, if it gets to a point where I don't think it's worth it, I'll back out. So she did. And I did win the bid, but she was so funny, so nice.
I've got to sort through all this and get it put up somehow. Ooh, I might just add a little bit of that to the bottom. It's a happy accident. I've really got to get my sewing machine put up.
Better get that done, Pearl.
I know.
I think I've gummed up my corner rounder with glue.
Uh-oh. How do you get it ungummed?
Little alcohol pad. Or just let it dry. It's just the glue is wet in there right now. I'm not showing any patience in letting this glue dry before I round the corners.
Oh, I forgot. I'll be seeing my supper on my screen.
All right. 3 different laces on that. I like it.
That's pretty.
That is really pretty with the rose.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to cover the rose up, so I don't think I'm going to put another piece of fabric.
I have a pork chop and corn on the cob and macaroni and cheese and a broccoli salad.
All right. I got to go make I got to go make a sandwich.
I haven't ate too much all day. I'm hungry.
I stopped while I was out running around. I went through Panera and got a half a sandwich and a cup of soup. Man, that place is expensive.
Oh, yeah. But I love their food.
Yeah. But I can't do it very often. It's way too expensive. But it was good.
Is this your spring, Jude? If you just sowed your sweet corn yesterday, is this your spring? Ours is about done for.
Yep, they're on the other side of the world. Literally on the other side of the world.
Lots of rain and flooding down south, early spring.
Here every day for the last 2 weeks.
I know, here too, Pearl. We got like 2 days with no rain, but every other day. But it's not rainy all day. Like some people, like where I'm from, out on the West Coast in Seattle, if you were to say that, they would think, oh, rain, rain, it's rainy all day. And here it's not like that. It'll rain for a while, but then the sun comes out, or the sun will be out all day and then it'll cloud up and rain for a while late in the afternoon. But it's not rainy all day. You probably get the same thing, Pearl, don't you? Oh, she's off making her sandwich.
What kind of storm, Jude, did you have?
Diane's being awful quiet. What you working on, Diane?
Hi, sorry, my granddaughter called.
Oh,
I said, but y'all didn't hear me. Sorry. So I
didn't hear
muted. Got to take time for those grandbabies, you know.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
They grow up faster than our kids.
Oh, I know. I know. So, if it hadn't been on vibrate, I would have never seen it. Did I hear somebody say they're having flooding?
Jude,
Jude in New Zealand.
Oh. Is it close to you?
oh, they had a tornado last month.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Did anyone get hurt? Were you hurt?
She said they had a tree come down.
Oh. Well, I hope everybody's okay. That's devastating.
Are you stamping, Diane?
No, sweetie, I'm still cutting. I'm going to in just a minute here. I'm trying to finish up this one ephemera page.
Oh,
I'm fussy cutting. But my light burned out, so I got my other light behind me, so it's creating a shadow, and I'm really having trouble seeing.
I did a whole bunch of fussy cutting today. Flowers.
Did you? I got to get this journal page.
I
Are you
was so excited about everything we got done last night.
Mm-hmm.
Went to bed and I couldn't go to sleep. I was so excited. So I sat up till like midnight watching videos.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it make you feel good?
Yeah. I got a lot done yesterday. I'm getting a lot done today. This is
Well,
good.
that helps. It helps to have people you're chatting with.
Yeah, it does.
Well, and plus then we have all the ladies in the chat. Oh, hey, if you guys haven't done so yet, give Miss Debbie a thumbs up.
Yes, please. Do you want me putting links in, Miss Deb?
Well, I don't care. You can.
You'll
Yeah.
have to give her a wrench. Make sure she's got a wrench.
I've got one, sweetie. That's why I was asking. I'm sorry.
Okay, she's got one.
I don't think I have a wrench on Debbie's channel.
I don't have a wrench.
Oh, well, guys, girls. You have to mod for me sometime.
You
I
just
do.
ask anytime
do.
you need it.
Miss Jude said there was 57 houses and big insurance job. No casualties. Good. Blessings for that.
Yeah, things can be replaced, people not so much.
I don't get over this channel very often, so that's probably why you don't have a wrench.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes,
I know
and if
that.
you haven't done so yet, please subscribe to Miss Debbie. She's
Yes.
trying to boost her
Yeah, we're
subscriber count.
trying to get her numbers up. She's going to have a big giveaway.
Well, I'm supposed to have one at 200, and guess what? I haven't done it. I have to do that.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I
200.
forgot all about it. Now that we're talking about it, I forgot all about it. I'll have to go live and do one.
Thank you, Miss Jude. We appreciate that. All the thumbs up, all the subscribers. You all really just are so supportive, and we can't thank you enough.
Yeah. I am at, I don't know, about 530 subscribers, and my husband, he's just in awe. He's like, there's 500 people out there that want to watch your channel. And I said, honey, I'd like to have 50,000, but
Yeah.
I said, but yeah, I'm happy with 500. And yes, there are 500 people out there that want to see my channel.
Smack upside the head.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a lot to him. And I'm like, you're talking about YouTube. There's millions of people out there. I have a little tiny channel.
Yeah. All right, I got to get back to work. I got to find some metals.
Oh, thank you, Miss Jude. Appreciate that. There's Miss Cheryl.
Oh, thank you.
It's Miss Pearl. Yes, that's true. When Miss Debbie's video ends, if y'all could leave a comment, that would help out too. Thank you
Yep.
very much, Miss Jude, for saying that. Reminded me. Thank you.
Thanks for sharing that out, Diane.
Oh, you're very welcome. Every little bit helps, doesn't it?
It does.
As funny how your subscriber numbers go up and down. I hit 533 and I was there for the longest time, and then just the other day I dropped back down to 530.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, 3 people decided they didn't like my channel. Oh well. And now it's back up again. A couple. It bounces up and down. And as long as the seesaw trend continues on an upward trajectory, it's okay.
Do you think anybody does flapper journals? If I put flapper people on that piece of fabric, you think
Well,
that'd be people?
It might get people started, Debbie. I wouldn't do 100, but if you did 2 or 3, it might give people ideas and get them started on something like that.
I want to do something because Cheryl sent me this flapper book and I love it.
You like that? Isn't that a fun book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to cut some pictures out of it and do something.
Yep, that'll be fun. Does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? Besides going to Air and Sell?
Create.
Yep.
Yeah.
Play.
I got a big show coming up. I've got to get some more stuff made.
I will be invoicing in the morning to wrap everything up, and I will be packing things for the antique booth. And we're going to take my shelf over there. I thought we were going to be able to do it today, but it's going to have to wait till Sunday.
Well, my invoicing is done. I've just got to check on the shipping, and then I'll be sending invoices out. So that's, I'm going to do that up, finish that up tonight.
Do you all use Pirate Tube?
I do.
Yes, ma'am.
I do.
I love that service.
Yeah, I do too. Facebook. PayPal's trying to punish us for not using their shipping, though.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that?
Have you noticed that when you, I don't know if it's just me or everybody, or just not just random, but when you go to add the tracking number, and you click on it, and it gives you it's a different setup now, and it says add tracking.
Yep.
And then when you add it and it says go back to activity, it takes you to a thing that says you have no activity. So then you have to go back up and click activity again, and then click, add shipping, add tracking information to get back into that queue where you can see the people that have paid that you need to ship there.
eBay's doing the same thing.
And it's just a way to frustrate people that are not using their shipping platforms.
Right.
I don't sell through PayPal, so I don't have that issue.
I don't either. But
Now,
I use Square. I have switched over to Square, and I will never go back to PayPal.
well, let me ask you this, because somebody told me there was no buyer protection with Square.
I told you the other day there is.
And if they put it on their credit card, they have buyer protection through their credit card.
Absolutely.
Well, I had somebody say that to me, and it's like, I don't use Square. I pay through Square when I'm walking away with my product. A lot of the thrifts have gone to using the Square system.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't want to pay through Square, and there are some people who don't want to do it. They want to pay, like they want me to send a PayPal invoice. And I said, well, I don't do PayPal invoices. However, if you go into PayPal and you send me your invoice amount via friends and family, so I don't get any fees taken out, then I will just go mark your Square invoice paid
Mm-hmm.
and ship. So if you want to pay through PayPal, that's fine. I have no problem with that, but I'm not going to invoice through PayPal because their fees are quite a bit more than
Square.
else.
Well, I need to make the change. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah. You'll be happier with it, and more people are doing Square because of that.
Yep.
But I agree with Miss Cheryl because I just don't want to do PayPal at all. And
Yeah,
like
I
I
know.
said, eBay's doing the same thing with the tracking. They want you to
Mhm.
use their shipping. And if you go in and check, it's always higher than what we can get it from StreamYard.
Right.
So I won't do that. So it's a little inconvenient. And like you say, Pearl, you got to take some extra steps and stuff, but I'm still not going to do it. I'm not switching. So,
Well, I used PayPal when I sold on eBay all those years. And so PayPal is just what I'm familiar with, but I'm not adverse to Square. It's just that I have to put everybody's information in all over again.
yeah, but it's saved. Same thing.
You
just like,
can, if you can export it from PayPal, a list,
Uh-huh.
and I do believe you can import that into Square.
Okay, well, once I get all this out of my, all this here settled and get my booth rolling, then I've still got some time I can sit down and do it.
Miss Jude just said she paid through PayPal. It's 30% for her. Wow.
Ooh. Well, I have Square, but everybody
The
complains so
buyer
much that
doesn't
I
pay
just
the
do
fee.
PayPal.
The seller pays the fee.
Nobody complains for me. If somebody says I need to pay through PayPal, I just say fine, go pay through PayPal. How you pay doesn't really affect how I invoice. I mean, you can still go into PayPal and send money that way.
Well, I think it's just different. It's just a matter of people getting used to being sent Square.
Yeah.
Well, they keep
it's-
telling me that I see their credit card. I don't see their credit card.
No,
You
No, you
it's
see their
don't.
credit card.
It's
You
it's
do
very
not.
safe. It's like
Yeah.
buying online. It's like buying at a store. Nobody
Yep.
sees that.
Tell her that's no different than PayPal. I mean, they keep all that information. Now, there is an option for the customer to store their information so they don't have to put it in every time, but that's
Yeah.
stored on Square servers. We
Right.
don't see that.
Right. I never see the credit card. Never.
No.
And I would never keep someone's credit
As
information.
a buyer, I have never paid a fee on buying something.
You don't.
No.
You don't.
Well,
The fee
PayPal.
you get
Well,
paid. You charge the
Jude-
fee if you invoice.
Jude
The
is
person
saying-
who invoices.
Jude is saying as a buyer, she's paid 30%.
Well, she's in New Zealand, so they could have different, they might have like VAT taxes or something else that she has to pay
Oh,
that we don't know about.
yeah, international. I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I will tell you that I did a friends and family. I tried it a couple times, and they charged me a fee to pay through friends and family.
Wow.
Well, that's if you mark it as you're buying something.
Nope, it was through friends and family.
Well, friends and family has two different options. And this
No,
is
if you choose buying a service, that's different than friends and family, Pearl.
Yeah, it is.
there are two options in friends and family.
Mm-mm.
If I'm sending money to you, I'm going to use the sending money to a friend. But it gives you the option to choose that you're buying something.
I didn't
Not if-
choose buying.
Okay.
I
Not if
chose
you-
friends and family. That's
Yeah.
happened twice to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
But-
if you choose friends and family, that option of paying for goods and services isn't there.
It is there because
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I do,
It's
I
not.
It was there today.
it is there because when I buy from somebody I do not know, I choose that option and I include the money to cover the fee so that I am protected as a buyer. And I've done that several times when it's been a Facebook Marketplace thing. And I choose that option that I'm buying goods. And so that they're not forced to pay the fee, I include, well, they pay it, but I'm giving them the money for the fee because I want to be protected as a buyer.
Well, I understand that. That makes sense. But
But that's not
Times
friends and
I did it.
family then. I hear you, Diane, because I've been doing a lot of that lately. People have been asking me to pay friends and family, and it
I'm not going to do
either
it
you
anymore.
it-
If somebody wants me to do that, I'm not going to buy from them. So that's just my option.
the friends and family.
Hmm. Because, like I said, it's happened to me twice now. And, it's not a big, enormous amount. It was like anywhere between $2 and $4. But the point is, as a seller, that's one of the things I eat the fees for selling. But if I pay somebody through friends and family, that's not right, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think that's the difference between, honestly, and this again, just my opinion. Please don't get mad at me, anybody. I think that's the difference between people who have run businesses and people that are doing this kind of out of my house is not necessarily a hobby. It may be they may consider it a business, but they're not filing business taxes and doing all of that. And so it's, this is my hobby and I want to sell it so that I don't have a lot of fees.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I've been paying business taxes for years, so I understand. And
Yeah.
those things are all deductible at the end of the year. All of those fees are all
Sure.
expenses.
Right. And that's how I feel too. And I do the same. But Miss Jude says that they do have higher taxes and
Yeah.
are charged extra, even though she's purchased through friends and family, she still gets charged. So that's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Miss-
Well, and that's why, so on the Square, see, the difference is with Square, they don't hold your money like PayPal does. If you sell something on PayPal, you can choose to just let that money sit in that account till you want to buy something or use that money. PayPal doesn't do that. I mean,
No.
Square doesn't do that. They send you your money right away because they don't hold money
Right.
like PayPal does.
Oh, I know. And
So
if you move your money and do it without the fee, they hold on to your money longer. That way they're making money on your money as long as they can.
mine gets transferred.
Cheryl,
Yeah,
Cheryl, is this peachy enough or no?
I love it.
I do
Oh,
too.
great.
Put it on you.
Oh, well, that's hard for me to do, Miss Diane. I'm
Okay,
way away from
I'm
my
sorry.
computer.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
darling. I just thought it would be
There,
easy.
she needs peach.
All right. There you go.
So I'll throw that one aside.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Yes.
Love it, love it, love it.
Well, I just ran across that peach one. Well, I don't know. This one's, I guess that's the same fabric, Cheryl.
Oh, love it. So yes, I love that.
Okay, Miss Brenda says those who sell and ask for friends and family, that's just aiding an IRS tax evader. So just as guilty. Good point. It's federal prison. They do have tennis courts and better food. Screw IRS, Miss Erin says.
Yep. Well, that's why I pay my fees.
Correct, Cheryl. Square is probably better, says Miss Jude.
Well, yeah, because I think you can just pay by credit card, can't you, Jude? Like when I send out my invoices, when you click on the Square invoice, you can just
Yeah, you put your credit card in.
Yeah, and there's no fees. I don't think Square charges unless there's something that they have to collect, like for VAT tax or something legally they have to do because of your local laws. But to my knowledge, Square does not impose any fees
No, I've never. When
on the buyer.
I've never paid a fee.
Yeah.
So have you paid anything through Square, Miss Jude?
Yeah, she's paid my invoices.
So are the fees as high as what it is on PayPal? Do you know? But like Miss Debbie said the other day, that, California is starting to charge taxes, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
And
like
so-
Becky charges sales tax because they have to. That's a law. And
They've
it's
been
gonna
moving in this
everybody's
direction
state
for a
eventually.
while. They've been
Yes,
moving in this
to
direction.
Cheryl, it just goes through your credit card. There's no extra fees, right? You don't.
There's no extra fees when you pay through Square.
Yeah,
Well,
I did a lot of research on the whole Square versus PayPal because I had been with PayPal for a long time, and I was really nervous about switching because Square was this new thing, and I didn't know about it. Were they secure? So I did a whole lot of research on it, and based on my research, I personally thought Square was the better deal.
Yep.
So I went ahead and switched.
Yeah, that's what I did. And Miss Jude said yes to Cheryl that it is much cheaper to do Square through international. So, like you said, it depends on the country and stuff like that, what they're charging. But I think if California's doing that, guess what? They're all going to jump on
yeah,
board.
they're all.
They've been moving in this direction for a long time. They don't
Oh, yeah.
like the fact that people are selling and
Like us are selling and not paying sales tax.
yeah.
Yeah, North Carolina, you have to pay sales tax on online stuff.
Yeah, I mean, eBay's charging sales tax too. So,
Yeah.
Etsy charges sales tax. Yep.
Yeah, the government doesn't want to lose out on their share of the money.
Yep.
absolutely.
Yeah, we've had mandatory sales tax in North Carolina for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
But like we were talking about last night, the nice thing is that Etsy manages all that. They know which states require it, and they collect it, and they pay it to the states. As a seller, you don't have to mess with any of that. And that's one of the great benefits of Etsy.
Yeah.
Agree. So you don't have to fumble with it and try to keep it all
Just send you a
sorted.
1099 at the end of the year.
Yep.
Yep. Because I do on my shows, I have to pay sales taxes. I collect it, and then I have to file every quarter. And
Right.
it's a pain in the neck.
Yes, it is.
Square is cheaper for the buyers since you don't have to pay the extra fees for the friends and family.
Yep.
Correct, Miss Alicia.
Then I'm going back to Square, and anybody that don't want to pay Square, I'll do like Cheryl says. You can go to PayPal and just pay your invoice, and I'll cancel the Square.
Right. Or show it
Go in
paid.
and market paid. You just go in and
Yeah,
market
market paid. Yeah, market paid.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah. I mean, I've not lost a single order because of that.
That's good.
Well, Tammy Passions would never use Square. She said, I won't buy from you. I said, well, Tammy, then I guess, she would.
I'm going to buy for me. Anyway, let's not go there.
Yeah.
That's a bad subject for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, it's their option, but we know it's safer. So,
And the truth is, I may have had some customers not come back. They may have paid their invoice and said, okay, I'm not going to shop there anymore because I have to do this. And, you can't please everybody. And if somebody makes that choice, then I'm not going to change my invoicing because, a few people don't like it, because then other people won't like it. It's like,
dang if you do and dang if you don't.
exactly. And you'll never please everybody. So,
well, you just got to do what we think is right and go from there. And that's what I try to do. So,
well, that, Square versus PayPal, that's a business decision.
Yep.
You know what, Bonnie? I'm glad you brought that up because I know you bought for me in the past and I used to do a charge. I do not. I took that off of my invoices. I do not charge a service fee anymore. We had a long discussion about that.
Right. I've
And
never charged a fee. Never. That's
yeah,
not right. I'm not going to ask my customer to pay a fee.
To buy
The only
from
time I charge a fee is if the order is below $10. Now, if it's around 9, I don't. But when you start going with PayPal, when you start going with an order that's just $2 or $3, I'm not making anything.
No.
So I would only add a fee at that time, but then I would offer to let them hold it.
yes.
I would hold it over and they could add to it. So I don't like charging fees like that. I don't think it's right. But when somebody comes in and buys one napkin, I've lost money by the time I handle that transaction.
I don't even invoice them. If they ain't spent $10, they don't get an invoice from me.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't either. I send them a note and say, your order's less than $10. I'm going to hold on to it until the next sale.
Right. And then you may have to just start saying, hey, I have a $10 medium.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Well, I have, but still some people will come in and they're in the sale and then something comes up and they have to leave the sale. And I get that. So I try to be as amiable as possible and satisfy both by giving them the option to hold it over.
Yep. Well, I've got a couple right now that's under $10 too. So
Yep.
they're just sitting there.
Yeah, I won't invoice.
No, that's why I said mine's just sitting there until they either buy something else or then I'll holler at them and say, hey.
Yeah, I just have a basket full of people that bought one item for $2 and if they come back.
Boy, I wish I could have a sale where all I spent was $2 with Miss
I
Debbie.
know.
I
Yeah.
know.
I spend
Got it,
multiples of that.
I know.
You got
Yeah,
it.
Alicia, you got to build that into your overhead. And because I also sell retail and then I sell at shows and I have to bag up, their items and I have packaging and all of that. And that I just have a percentage that I calculate into my price to cover. Like if someone buys earrings, I put them in a nice little box and tie a ribbon around it. And that's just part of the cost of my
Yeah, that's
doing
the cost of
business.
doing
So
business.
Mhm.
Cost of doing business.
the only reason I started charging the fee or that I did it is because in the beginning, all the invoices that I got all had fees. So I kind of thought that was the norm.
Norm.
And so I put it on and then come to find out it is not the norm. And
Nope.
so I have removed it in any case from mine. So Bonnie, I hope you'll come back to one of my sales one of these days.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up too, Miss Bonnie, because I've never done that and I don't intend to do that. Never have. So I just never thought about it.
And we also, Pirate Ship gives you a discount on your shipping, and I always pass that along to my customer.
I do too. I charge whatever Pirate Ship
It
charges me.
charges me. Yeah, because I don't,
Yep.
I don't,
Yep.
there's a suggested price and then it's your discount, and I always give it to my customer.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Now,
there's people that don't.
I don't see it suggested in a discount. I just get on mine, I don't know why, but on mine it just comes up and shows the amount they're going to charge me.
Yeah.
Well, I think it does too, but there's people that make money on shipping. Maybe I should word it different.
Well,
You're right.
I think what it shows is like this is how much you save,
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
and it shows like what the post office price would have been. And
Yes.
that's kind
true.
of down at the bottom. It does show that, and I don't use the post office price.
Nope.
And that's true.
I've
And
never
about,
added my shipping.
about the shipping, and because we have done quite a bit of shipping, I've gotten gouged several times with shipping. And guess what? I won't buy from them again.
Yep.
So
I did that. WhatsApp. No, not what not. I bought from two different sellers, and one of them charged the shipping was really low. The other one, the shipping, all right, the first item I bought was a certain price. And then everything that I bought after that, it was 50, and these were postcards. It was 50 cents more. So I bought some similar things from another seller, and it was $1.30 more for every additional thing.
Yeah.
So I won't be going back to him.
Well, I made a comment on an auction. I was going to get some hymnals. It was 5 hymnals for $10. And I said, if you will ship at a decent rate.
Mm-hmm.
So he came back and he sent me the invoice, didn't ask me, didn't give me a quote or anything like that. And he came back and sent me an invoice for shipping rate was almost $20.
Holy cow.
I said,
Those
really?
Mail. Yeah.
That's what I said. I said, well, he said, and if you can get a cheaper rate, let me know. Well, guess what? I sent him a screenshot of my pirate ship.
Oh, Bonnie, I totally understand, because the reason I'm selling is because I live on a fixed income and it's not enough. But from a seller's perspective, I'm happy to hold things over for 1 or 2 sales, whatever it takes. But oftentimes, if it's just a small item, your shipping is more. I mean, there's like a sweet spot with weight and package size where you're going to be able to get more shipped to you for a better price than shipping, small items here and there. You're going to wind up paying more.
Yeah,
So
because
But some people don't mind that. I have.
not like isn't the
in
minimum
my-
shipping first class is like $3.42. So Bonnie, if you spend $2 and your shipping's $3.42, you're really going to be mad at me. So I don't really want to
Yep.
ship. I mean, I'd rather hold it for you. And like I said, if you just tell us, you just got to say, Debbie, I can't pay this right now. I don't care. I'll hold it for as long as you want me to.
until it really makes more sense
To
to your
ship it.
shipping.
Yeah, for
to
your
your
shipping,
shipping is better.
I don't want to charge you $3.42 for a $2 item you bought. I just can't do
Right.
it.
Exactly.
So a couple things on that. Sometimes people need it right away and they're willing to pay. Like
And that's
in
fine.
my Etsy store, I sell these little paper doilies and they're like $3.75. And I'll have somebody come in. I sell all the time one set of 12 doilies for $3.75. By the time they add tax and shipping, they are more, it's like $7 their order is. And they know that and they check out and they do it. So while I think, well, that's crazy, people are willing to do that. If somebody asks, and I have somebody actually who's in here tonight who has a small order with me and has asked me to go ahead and invoice, I will. If they ask me to just go
Yes.
ahead and invoice,
Yes.
I
Oh, yeah.
will. But yeah, I always try to get the best shipping deal. And I see that Alicia said,
And I agree with her on that one.
well, but here's the thing. Because when I do my shipping, I put it on my scale. I look at first class, I look at flat rate. If the items in the box are heavy, the first class rate is going to be higher than the flat rate. Even though you don't fill up the flat rate box, it's still sometimes cheaper to ship flat
Yep.
rate. So you got to look at all those things. It depends on the weight of what's in the box.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Or they
and
fill it full of padding and you only got a half full box for the stuff and the rest of it's got padding in it. They could have put it in a smaller box.
well, but the flat rate boxes, if you want to get the flat rate,
Yeah.
you can
Just-
only, there's only 3 sizes.
3 sizes, period. Yeah.
So it depends on the weight of what's in the box.
That's the key right there, is the weight. You can have something that will fit in your hand, but if the weight is heavy, you're going to be better off with the flat rate, even though it's filled with packing, than trying to send it some other way, depending on where you are. I mean, the
So-
same package going 3 states from me is totally different than the package going to California. So
Right.
what I do is sometimes I spend 45 minutes trying to figure out what's the best box and how I can pack it with the least amount of packing material and still have the goods, not get damaged, and get it into the smallest box, because the size of the box can make a difference.
It can, but
Absolutely.
not on flat rate. On flat
No,
rate,
not
you
on
pay
flat rate.
whatever the box is.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of things that go into it, and I don't think if people haven't done it,
They don't understand.
they
Yeah.
don't understand that there's a lot of variables that go into it. And so sometimes I'll just, if it's a flat rate, I'll just put the stuffing in it, and it's it's still a better deal for the customer. The other thing I do, if there is less than $1 difference between first class and priority mail, I usually bump it to priority, because I
I do
figure
too. Yeah.
most people, if it's under $1 more shipping, would probably rather have that than,
Well, it's
wait.
insured as well with priority, which with first class, it's not, you don't have any insurance on it.
Yeah, you do. You have $100.
On first class mail?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I thought there wasn't any insurance on first class.
Yep.
You
have
even get
100.
tracking with first class too. So
There is no insurance on the parcel, the U.S.
Parcel post. No,
Yeah.
parcel, but that's not first class mail.
No, I know that.
So yeah, parcel post is no insurance, but first
Right.
class with tracking, yes, you have $100 insurance on
Oh,
that.
that's awesome.
yes,
So yeah, for those of you who have not sold and you're buyers, I hope this is all helpful information, and know that, a lot of us, I can't speak for all sellers, but I know that I really spend the time. The other thing I do is, if you've bought books from me and first class stuff, I will weigh the book separately and check the rate for media mail on the books. And then I will weigh the rest of your stuff and check the first class rate on the rest of it. And then I will check the combined weight
Yep.
sending first class, because sometimes it's not cheaper to split it between media mail and first class. And if
Yeah.
that's the case, then I send it all first class.
Yep.
Or if by combining them, I can do a flat rate, which is going to be cheaper than having 2 packages. I don't know. There's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not an easy job.
No.
Yeah.
not.
And
And
there's
I
a lot of
spend,
things.
I
Now,
spend more time on shipping.
There are some sellers who will only ship priority
Right.
because it's easier for them.
Yep.
Number one, they don't have to buy packing materials because USPS gives you the boxes, so they don't have a cost there, and then it's easier. You just put it on the scale, tell them it's it's priority mail, and it's a lot less time consuming for the
Right.
seller.
Right. Well,
So-
my stuff, because it's little and it's not real weighty. Every time I do it, priority mail is the cheapest way for me to go. So I always,
Yeah.
I ordered boxes from post office, never got them. So I buy
Oh,
my own
really?
bags. I have my own shipping bags. But yeah, I've ordered them twice. And I asked my postmaster, I have ordered boxes twice, or priority mail bags, and I can't get them. And she says, well, I don't know. Do it again. Well, I did it again. I still didn't get them.
Oh,
Remind me, Debbie, if you'll remind me, I'll include some with your order.
No, I get my own
Yeah.
shipping bags. I'm okay.
Okay.
But
yeah,
yeah,
I
it's,
can send you
it's
some
really
too. I
cheaper
ordered.
unless it's just, like a one item, then I ship it parcel or, but yeah, everything I ship is pretty much priority because that's the cheapest way for me to ship my stuff.
Oh, I do my very best because I don't want you to pay a penny more than you have to for shipping.
Right.
I don't either. I don't want them to either because shipping
And
is horrendous.
I'd rather you spend more money on my products. than
Yeah,
shipping.
exactly. Than shipping.
To the post office. Yeah.
Well, I was using only priority for the longest time because of the cost of the boxes. And then now that my daughter's bringing home boxes constantly, it's a non-issue. I can use UPS. I'm actually using more UPS now than I am Postal Service because with the cigar boxes.
It's
Oh,
way
well,
cheaper.
Do you know, I prayed over every one of those sets, Lisa, because I did not want anybody to get a tea set that was broken. And I spend a lot of time packing things to make sure that they're going to arrive, like the cigar boxes. I wrap fabric to keep the boxes from scraping against each other in shipping.
Okay, Miss Lizzie says, just a note, I sent off a package of craft supplies in a priority bubble wrap envelope. The envelope was delivered to the buyer empty, and the envelope was the post office put in. We tried.
Yeah,
Collect the insurance.
unfortunately. And they would not pay the insurance. Wow.
I think
Oh.
Melanie had a case, somebody got lost and they didn't pay. The post office wouldn't pay either.
Well, they have to. They've got a receipt. You can send them their invoice as a receipt.
Yeah.
Melanie
They're
fought
charging
them for 2 months, fought the post office for 2 months, and they would not pay.
Wow.
Yeah, I went round and round over some stuff like that with the post office. Said it had been delivered and it had not been delivered.
Yeah.
But I spend a lot of time on shipping, trying to make sure and get the best rate for all my customers
Yep.
and packaging and everything. It takes more time for me to ship your item than anything else.
Yep.
Amen. Amen. And I think Phyllis said a little while earlier in the comments, that she's learning a lot. And I'm glad. I'm glad that, that the sellers can understand that we really, and I mean, I
And you
can't.
know what? If you feel like your shipping's too high, you could always message us and say, could you please check that
Right.
again? I mean, we're not perfect. We could make a mistake.
Yep.
I mean,
That-
I can easily make a mistake. So, say, Debbie, my shipping was high. Can you check that and let me know? And if I made a mistake, I'll definitely refund you. I mean, because I don't want you not to come buy from me because the shipping. That's
Right.
bad.
Always ask. I mean,
Yeah,
I
always
feel the
ask.
same way Miss Debbie does. If you have a problem with anything, whether it's shipping or your item,
Or
please
anything.
don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, and tell me if it's something you didn't like, tell me because I
Yeah,
really want to know.
Yeah, we really want to know. It's very important to us. So I agree. I think
Absolutely.
this is good for the buyers to help understand
Just
where we're
understand,
coming
yeah,
from as
what we-
sellers.
Because we sure don't want to rip you off.
No, me.
Oh no, that's the last thing.
And,
In fact-
we can't control what the post office does, unfortunately. So things can happen.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's with anybody you buy from and have it shipped. That's not just us.
I've had several packages be delivered here, and I have a covered front porch, but leave them by my garage door out in the rain.
Exactly. Happens across
And
the street
so,
with cars all
Yeah,
the
I've
time.
had packages ruined because the seller did not put them in a plastic bag or
Right.
for whatever reason. But, and I keep complaining to the post office or the UPS guy or open the door, set it in the door. But that's happened to me several times.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it happens across the street all the time.
Yeah.
I got an Amazon package and I went to the front porch to look for it and it wasn't there. And then it was later, we went around to the backyard and I saw it laying over beside the other door on the side. Because they didn't want to walk, down the sidewalk and put it on the porch.
If you will go in person, because they will never answer the telephone, and talk to your local postmaster, at least mine, fix that problem for me, because we have a lot of theft at when they leave stuff out at the mailbox like that. That's
Right.
I've already
And
tried that. It
people
didn't
don't
work.
steal out of the mailbox, and for my house, it's a trek to get up to the house, so I don't worry about things being on my porch. But they were leaving stuff at the mailbox, which is on a road up behind my house, and I went and said, this is not acceptable because it's going to get stolen, and it hasn't happened since. So
That's awesome.
I talked directly to my post office, but for the sellers, for you ladies who are sellers, do you ever get the notice from Pirate Ship or from the USPS that the Postal Service came back and said that you owe more shipping?
Yep,
I have
Do you-
not.
I have.
I have.
Do you dispute it?
I do.
Okay,
Oh, I
because
know.
they will always refund it.
Yep.
They always send it back. So yeah, I just want to tell you. So yeah, for those of you buyers, just know that the shipping company, and this is on Etsy too. I've had it happen on Etsy, and I got that back too. They will come back and say, "Oh, your package weighed more than you said it did, and therefore you owe another, $3 on shipping." And I just send it back and I say, I check my shipping multiple times. I weigh them before I send them. I know that that shipping was correct.
Oh,
And
what
always,
they did to me was they said the box was bigger, by like an
Yeah.
inch.
yeah,
And I
no.
said, but the weight was the same. The weight,
Well, but size can change
not
the
1
size
inch. No, it was not that big of a box. It should
wasn't
not.
that big
Well,
to
and
change
they
it.
refunded it. They refunded
Yeah.
it.
I've
I
never bought it. I just always pay it because I figured I'm wrong.
no, 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 no. You got to notice that you owe who for shipping? And who are you getting the notice from? Yeah, what I'm talking about comes from Pirate Ship. No, Debbie, all you have to do, you can go into Pirate Ship and dispute it and say, hey, Happy Ray, and just say, I weighed this thing multiple times before I sent it. I know that the weight was correct. Because what they do, they go through their own machines, and it's all done by machine. It's not done by hand. And if
Yeah,
you dispute it,
it's on a belt like FedEx. Yes.
yeah. So I don't know how they, calculate that they think it weighs more, but if you dispute it, they'll refund it to you every time.
I'll remember that.
On eBay, Miss Alicia, I always say I will combine shipping, but please contact me before I invoice. And I always combine shipping on that.
Yep. Always did too.
So Lizzie, all you have to do is go in and click on that particular shipment in your pirate ship, and hey, Susie, and just say dispute, and just say, I double weigh, I weigh my items twice before they go out. I don't believe this is correct. And that's all you have to do. And then click the button and send it, and they'll take a look at it. And I don't know, I don't pay the extra, because just like you guys don't like to pay shipping, I don't like to have shipping come out of my pocket too.
Oh my gosh. Miss Jude said she got a notice she owed someone $21 for shipping. Miss Debbie, Miss Ray said send her the link, please.
Oh gosh, Ray. Dang. I forgot all about it. Oh my, Happy Ray. I'm so
She's
sorry.
been working hard, Ray. She's been working hard.
Oh, I forgot.
I don't like to fight either, but you just got to say, hey, it's not right, and not get into it.
Well, it's all
Yeah,
done by a machine.
Right.
And they honestly don't fight you over it. It's not, all you have to do is just type in a thing that says, I'm positive this was correct. And
What do you think of that little lace on top with this blue?
Looks good.
That's like a pale pink piece of linen. It's a pair of pants.
Hey, Ray. Get in here. Dang, I forgot all about it. I'm the world's worst.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Miss Jude, because that's not right.
well, if that person thinks you owe them 21 in shipping, I would just ask for, if they do come to you, just ask them to show you, where they paid, a receipt. Because
Right.
man, your shipping is expensive, girl.
Yeah. Always ask. It never hurts to ask.
Yeah.
And then ask them to show you a copy of it. I don't mind showing. I keep receipts, and if anybody has any question, I always show them.
Yep. Exactly. It doesn't have to be confrontational.
No,
It can just be, hey, we just need to check this out.
but like, like Miss Cheryl said a while ago, we're human. We make mistakes too. So I would rather someone come to me and say, hey, please check this, or are you sure this is right? Or
Yep.
you know, it happens, or interruptions with us and we may miss something, or it's just easy to do. But I always double check everything.
And
Yeah,
for those of you who sell on Etsy, another thing I do, because I have them auto calculate the shipping. The problem is they don't, when somebody buys more than one item, they don't combine the shipping properly, and they'll sometimes charge twice the shipping.
Yep.
And holy cow. Alicia, how did you pay it? Because PayPal will back you, your credit card company will back you.
Yep.
You can file a claim against that money.
Yes, and I would.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
But
Yes.
anyway, the Etsy thing. So I always put on my listings, I'll be happy to combine shipping, and if if I can ship it for less than what Etsy calculates, I will refund. And I have done that.
Yep.
Because Etsy will come in and put it at priority mail when I can ship it first class
Mm-hmm.
and do it for a lot cheaper. So you got to watch that on Etsy. They will gouge.
Same thing with eBay. Yep.
Yeah. I don't do eBay, so I don't know
Well, I
about
haven't in a long time, but when I was doing eBay, I would just tell them to wait and let me send an invoice.
Ooh, Alicia, that's why you don't want to do friends and family. I don't know if you have any buyer protection on friends and family.
You
Oh,
don't?
especially something that high. I would never pay friends and family.
Nope. Well, like I said, there is an option. So moving forward in the future, there is an option that you can click. It says you're sending this to a friend, and then there's a little thing that says change. And you can change it to you're purchasing something. And see, what they've done is given people a back door. And I use that back door. I click.
But then they charge the seller a fee if you do that, if you change it.
Yep. But I add that fee. I add it. If it's $100 and I know their fee is going to be $6, I will send $106 that way. I'm paying the fee and I'm okay with it because I now have buyer protection.
Hello, Happy Ray.
Hey,
Hey, Ray.
Hey,
I'm
Miss
so
Ray.
sorry I forgot about you. Will you please forgive me?
I forgive you, Debbie.
Thank you, honey. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I went to look and I clicked on it and I was like, this is just a link to the YouTube.
So, Alicia, you paid through friends and family, but where did the money come from? Did it come out of a PayPal account or did you put it on a credit card? Because if you put it on a credit card, you may have some protection. Even if you did friends and family and PayPal, if you charged it to a credit card, your credit card company may stand behind you.
Oh, they'll give it back to you. Most
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them will.
Well, these new ways of paying the banks have set up. I can't think of the name of the one. There's a couple different ones.
Oh, there's Zelle and Venmo and all that stuff.
Both of those, you need to understand you don't have any buyer protection. I only use those if I'm standing in front of the person and I'm going to walk away with my goods. If somebody on PayPal or whatever online thing wants you to use Zelle or Venmo, don't do it because you have no protection.
So, Alyssa, if you put it on a credit card, contact your credit card company, hon, because whenever I've had any dispute, I have Wells Fargo Bank, and I know a lot of people don't like them, but they have stood behind me on everything, especially if you have emails from this person saying, I'm going to send it, I'm going to send it, I'm going to send it. It doesn't matter that it went through PayPal. If you put it on your credit card, you should have coverage through your credit card.
Yep.
Well, tell them you didn't realize it. And I would try. I mean,
Yeah, it's
wouldn't
not going to hurt you.
try for
The
300
business I
bucks.
worked for, we have customers that, order something, get it, and then say they don't like it. And, we say you can send it back. Well, we have free shipping out, but we don't pay the shipping back. Well, they go to their credit card company and the credit card company gives their money back to them and they get to keep the merchandise. We don't even get our merchandise back. So I know you can get it back. Well, 8 months, it might be hard, but I definitely try. Elisa, I would try.
Yeah, it's not going to hurt to try. You're not going to be out anything by trying. The other
If
thing
you
with
got
swear,
proof that they said they'd send it and you ain't got it, I think they'll give you back your money.
yeah.
What are you working on, Ray?
I'm going to try to work on my little tassel thing I've been doing.
All right.
yeah.
Halloween tassel.
Yeah. So
All right.
I got some lights and stuff. I got to finish the inside of it.
You still sound kind of snotty.
I am, y'all. It's not wanting to let go of me.
Are you feeling bad with it?
Well, I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday, that's for sure.
Good.
So maybe it's on the upturn now.
Let's hope.
I've been taking the Mucinex. I ain't had no fever, so there's that. Thank
Well,
Lord.
that's a good thing.
I just been snotty nose in my throat. I think it's maybe a sinus thing, actually.
That's what I think mine is. I had a sore throat a couple days ago, but it's gone now, thankfully.
And my face was like swollen up, and yesterday it hurt so bad.
Oh.
I broke out the medicine. I was doing it without medicine till yesterday, and I was like, I gotta take the medicine.
Cheryl, look at this one. Where am I at? I don't know if it's not peachy enough, but it's pink. It's peach and pink.
Put it on you, Debbie, so we can see it good.
Oh, I hate to do that. Dang it, Pearl.
I know, but I want to see it.
Hide, Pearl.
That's why I didn't say anything. I was waiting. I
I'm
knew
not
Miss
saying you
Pearl
can date my height all you want to. Just make it bigger so I can see it.
Okay, what do you think, Cheryl?
I think it's pretty.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
not peachy enough, Cheryl? Cheryl,
It's
where's
peachy
Nicole?
keen.
Is she not there?
Maybe she ran to the bathroom.
I'm not hearing her.
I mean, she might have went and got something. We'll wait a minute.
Hey, Deb.
Hey,
Hey,
Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
we got Ray to come join us. Thank goodness. We got old
Hey,
Ray.
Lizzie, where you been?
Yeah, I want see if Lizzie wants to come.
She don't got the link because I sent the other one. It wasn't the right one, so she don't got it. I can send
Want me
it
to
to her
send you the link?
if she wants. That's up to her.
See what she says. Watch the chat there a minute. See if she wants it. Thank you, Phyllis.
Her grandbaby might be there. Her
Yeah,
grandson.
she said she's having company. I'm going to be selling these tomorrow for $3. Snippets. Lots of snippets.
I think it's fun seeing the preview before the sale, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That way, if somebody wants one, they can sure have it. I can show what I've got made.
I had to step away and find another glue stick. I ran out.
I know I was yelling at you and you wasn't answering me.
Yeah, I was looking for another.
Is
glue
this not peachy enough?
stick.
Because it's got a lot of pink.
Oh, and pink is fine. I just want some with, different.
I did them this way, so either yes or no.
Yes.
Yes or no. All I need, yes or no.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's all I need.
Hey, I don't want to go back and dredge up all this again, but I had a thought while I was running around looking for my glue stick. That thing that Alicia said, that even though she did friends and family, she paid it by a credit card.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
that may be the answer to having some buyer protection.
Yes.
And as long as you have them send you an invoice, that one I would ask for. Because then if you have to go to the bank, you can say, here's my invoice. It matches this payment on this date. I have never received my goods.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just seen it, Debbie.
And that's why with Square, your
Thank you.
invoice is always in there.
Thank
So
you,
the
Ray.
customer,
Yeah.
so the customer can always see it. They can always
Yeah.
go back and check it if they save it. If not, it's in mine or your sellers. So you can contact them if you don't keep it.
Well, and the other thing, who was saying that they had a customer that said they didn't have any buyer protection through Square? Is that you, Debbie?
No, that was
No,
Pearl.
I said that. I said that.
Pearl. So their buyer protection is just go pay your Square invoice with a credit card. You will have buyer protection through your credit
Yeah.
card company.
Well, it was Tammy, and she was the one
Oh.
that she told me the story, and blah, 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 and she never got her goods and never got her money back. And I just have not had the time to, and I'm glad we had this chat tonight because I've learned a ton. Because I use Square, I pay through Square, but
Uh-oh.
I've
Lizzie
never,
says her device is not connected, Ray.
oh,
Well,
Tell Lizzie
You
to plug in
gotta-
her camera.
you got to look at the source of the information coming to you. So
yeah, yeah.
and that's all I'll say about that.
Well, I just haven't had time to really do any research, and to be able to chat about it and get input on it tonight has been a huge help because I really am despising PayPal more and more every day.
Oh,
Every
you
time I
and
have
me
to
both.
use it.
Anyway, enough
Tell
about
Lizzie
that.
Ray to go out and come back because it's there. Okay, now maybe she's there now. Let's see if she's there now. Oh, well, no.
Hey.
There she is. Hi, Lizzie. Are you there,
Hi,
Miss
Lizzie.
Lizzie?
Well, but Alicia, even if she has
Oh, there I are.
a problem, she should refund your money if she's not in a position to send you the stuff. I mean, yes, things happen, but she should then send you your money back.
How are you, Miss Lizzie?
That's correct, Alyssa. You're talking several months. I mean, that's
Yeah.
That could be a problem.
Hey, Lizzie. And Ray.
Okay, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay,
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you loud and clear.
How are you, Lizzie?
What's up, Mama?
I am good. You have to see this, what I got in the mail today. Today,
Okay,
I got this
hang on, let me
yesterday.
put it on you. Okay, there you go, Lizzie.
Oh, that's
do
the
you
same
see
one I
this?
have. That's the same one I have.
She
That's
asked it the other
Yeah.
night where she got it.
Yes,
Oh, you
I
got
just thought it. No, I didn't buy it. I have a magic fairy that sent it to me.
Well, aren't you a lucky duck?
yeah. Can you
I
introduce us?
know.
Can you
I
introduce
know.
us, Lizzie?
I said to my friend, I said, look at that. Look at, because me and my friend were both watching. And I said to my friend, I said, look at that cutter. That is amazing. It's got a circle, the corner punch right in it. And,
Yep.
and doggone it, there it was. Amazon came and brought it to me today.
Yep, here's mine.
See,
We're cutting sisters now.
there
Hey.
you go.
Lizzie, I think we have the best friend in the whole world. That fairy's a pretty good old girl, isn't she?
Yes, she is. And I won't say who it is, but she is up there on that
Screen.
screen there, up in that screen there at the post office.
I figured it was Ray.
Wait,
That's
that's
It's one of these two.
it's a nice cutter, Lizzie, and it's not, everybody seems to have the Tim Holtz one, but it's so darned expensive, and a cutter's a cutter in my book.
I just think it is awesome that it's got that corner rounder right
Yeah.
on the board. And I love the size of the corner. It's just barely makes a round corner, takes the sharp off. And I love it. And I
Good.
love how the measurements are on it too.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
so
it's a nice. I I looked around for a while before I bought that one, and
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. So I'm so glad.
Ray,
I
you
was
are the best friend in the world.
That was so sweet of that
That's
fairy
why I
with
asked you
her
what the
heart.
name of it was. I snuck on there. I don't know if you have an Amazon card. I get like points when I buy.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
buy like my paper products and stuff for my house. So I get a lot of that money back. So
Oh,
I already have money back. So I said, Lizzie. She's like, what have you done?
I love it though because it's a full size, yet it's not great, big, and bulky.
Right. And it's really lightweight. It's not
Yes,
heavy at all.
it's nice. It really is nice.
So what
I
are you
had
working
mine
on,
for-
Lizzie?
I'm making well right now. I just made a Halloween tag.
Ooh.
I'm making some tags and stuff for my Halloween journal. I don't buy a lot of stuff that is like Timmy Holtz and stuff like that. But I did buy 2 packages of Tim Holtz ephemera things for Halloween because I put them already all in this here dish. But because I really didn't have Halloween stuff and this is some neat stuff that come in them 2 packages. So I got stuff to make some tags.
I got Lizzie addicted to Halloween.
Yes.
I
Halloween.
never ever wanted to do Halloween. Never. I was not me. Now I'm like, well, what did I see? I seen something. Oh no, I didn't see. I heard Rosita talking about she just loves the grunge of Halloween and stuff. And I got to looking on Pinterest, and I said, I have got to do something. So here I are, being all Halloweeny at 72 years old.
I want to see the front of that cover.
Oh well, my cover is it's slow moving right now.
Wait a minute. Let me put it on you.
It's slow moving right now. I put these. Well, this is the inside. It's going to get covered, but I got this fence on here. I cut that out with a die. Then I got metal behind it. I'm going to put a chain on here. I've got it hooked on with. I've got it tied on so it's dimensional. It's tied on with copper wire. And then I did the house.
Oh, wow.
I cut the house too, but I think I want to go over it still. See, I've got some gold and some black heat embossed on there, but I've got also some, I forget what it's called, but it's thick and heavy heat embossing stuff, and it's clear. I think I want to go over this house with that and make it so it's more texture to it, but then it's going to go behind here somehow, but it's still going to be, I'm going to put pop dots behind it maybe. This is some kind of, after Halloween, my daughter brought me this that she got. It was like 90% off at the Dollar Tree, so it was all Halloween stuff. And so I put some of that in there. It almost looks like a spider web.
You need to, I told you need to color some acetate, put it behind them windows.
Yeah, there is going to be something behind the windows. I want to put a moon up here too.
Oh, wow.
I want to put like a big moon up here.
very cool.
And then I'm going to I've got the numbers 31 were in this. And I want to name it 31, but they're black. So I'm not sure. I think if I make like a shadow of red behind it or something, I'm not sure yet.
Do the edges in the gold.
Oh, that's a good idea too. That's a real good idea. So then it would match that way.
Right. Yeah.
Bonnie's saying
so-
creepy cloth. Yeah, creepy cloth. It looks like a
Creepy
web kind of
cloth.
stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah,
creepy
I
cloth.
think that's what it's called, is creepy cloth.
Mhm.
I think that's what the label had even said. So
Isn't that
that's
something?
going to be the cover. And,
That's gorgeous. Great job.
Hey, I'm going to put it on you, Ray, because I want the girls to see your house. So I want you to show your house.
I want
Look
to
at
see
this
that
house.
house.
you made.
Oh,
I already showed.
You don't want
I
to show it?
haven't.
It is.
I
It's got a
haven't
good on
seen it.
Look at that house.
I love it. Ray,
just-
did you
Wow.
I
ever?
put my coffin down here, and this is.
Oh,
gonna
wow.
help with it. These are from the Dollar Tree. There's the little crates at a Dollar Tree, and then this castle is at a Dollar Tree too. So I'm
Show them
gonna
can you show your circus, Ray? Would
Yes,
you mind showing your circus?
That's what I was just gonna say too. The circus is amazing.
Oh, that circus is beautiful.
so what do you do with that stuff, Ray? Is it just decoration for your house? Do you sell them?
This is my circus.
I think she sells them. Don't you sell them, Ray?
I'm not selling this one.
She's not selling her circus, but look at show it all around. But is it beautiful or what?
And then there's a drawer in there in the bottom.
Yes, this was Lizzie's idea. It's got a journal in it.
Oh,
So it's a card box attached to the bottom of it, and I have a there's so much glare. It's a peanut bag journal.
Cute as a button.
I think those are. That is awesome.
That
You
is
know,
awesome.
it would be hard to price something like that
uh-huh.
to get the time and the thought and everything.
How many
that-
hours did it take you to make it?
It took me like a month.
Gosh.
So
A lot
I got the lights. This is Pearl with a Pearl cigar box is right here. It's the one where the top would slide on and off. And I
Uh-huh.
split it off. I was gonna try to use it, but my husband took it and made this roof on it. So I could put my lights. I put my lights up through here and ran it down into the inside. So it's real dimensional. It goes all the way back, and back in the back there's a trapeze artist hanging. There's a guy on a horse, and then
Oh
The
my
clown.
gosh, it's beautiful.
there's
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
dude, and then my elephant, of course, and that's a Timmy elephant. And I got my clown right here, and then it says circus on the box. And I got some metal, and I got metal up here. And this chick, she's attached.
That chick.
She's just hanging out. She's not like, attached with her foot. And this paper right here is from Graphic 45. It's the Graphic 45 circus paper.
What was it?
That's wonderful.
What was it you put up on that roof for that texture?
Oh, this is that Finnabar stuff. This stuff right here. It's called Effect Paste. It's Magic Potion.
Wow.
Yeah, that is awesome. That looks really.
And that's
really
what this.
cool.
It's like Mylar.
Yeah.
It is beautiful,
It
girls.
gave a lot of texture to the top. That was interesting stuff. I ain't never used that before.
Ain't that something?
Thank you very
Ray's
much.
pretty talented.
Yes, she is.
Bonnie
Yes,
says great
it is.
work.
That's just fabulous.
That is definitely talent.
That's probably one of the only pieces I ain't never got rid of. Everything else I've always got rid of. I just don't know. It's a lot of work to not get enough work.
You know, actually, Ray does. She's like, she'll put something together and make something absolutely beautiful, and then you don't know how to price it, so she winds up giving it away.
I do. I made my steampunk journal and I gave it away for a challenge on Lizzie's channel.
Yeah.
You should find a local gift store to try and sell your work through.
Yes.
I don't,
used-
I don't
they used to
produce
have
it
them.
fast enough.
You what?
I don't produce it fast enough.
Oh,
I work, so it's hard.
yeah, I hear you. Hey, I got your package, Ray, with the fairy book in it.
Yeah, I got yours yesterday too.
I love that fairy book.
Yeah, that's a great book. I love that book. It was hard.
Oh, I bet it was because it was really nice.
You saw me petting them. They were all hard. I still got a box over here on the side now, y'all.
If you need some books, Ray, come on over.
No, honey, I got
Mom
none.
and Dad, come on over.
I got
Ray
two.
only lives about what, 45 minutes from me.
Sure enough. We're supposed to be getting together sometime.
I know.
Girl.
Someday.
Boy, that would be a nice road trip, even if you met halfway.
Yep.
Right?
Lilburn.
Yep.
We keep talking about it, but I've got the 5-year-old every day, and she's working too. We'll do it. We just got to figure it out.
Wait till I come to see Pearl. That way we can go see Ray.
And we
How
can
far
see.
is and then where's Lizzie at?
I'm in Central Florida.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
We could make a road trip to Florida.
She's closer to Rosita.
Yeah.
Yeah, even still though, I'm like 2 hours away from Rosita.
Yeah, she's at the bottom. You're towards the top. She's towards Champa.
I'm on the west coast, right above Florida, above Tampa.
Okay, my son's in Tampa. I need to come down that way anyway.
I just met one of my subscribers today. She came over, and so that was pretty neat to meet her in person.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet.
That was neat. And so her and I was winding lace because I've got a lot of lace that I think I'm going to do a little sale with.
Uh-huh.
And so we were winding lace while we just kind of wore our hearts on our sleeve.
It's fun to have somebody to talk to when you're working.
It is. And gosh, we got so much done.
Exactly. That's why we're doing this tonight. Everybody's getting something done.
It's amazing. That's amazing how you can get so much done if you've got somebody to talk to. Gosh, there's Bonnie Lipke, Susan Gratu, loves to art crafts. I don't think I know. And of course, Jude. I know Jude and Aaron.
That's Phyllis, Lizzie. Love to arts and crafts. Phyllis, you'll have to go over to Lizzie's channel one time when her and Ray are having a sale because they are a stitch. They are a lot of fun.
We're just act normal, you know. And sometimes I try to act like real ladylike and professional and stuff. I usually fail at it, but I try nonetheless.
We all try, but we fail.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I blame it on I blame it on my old age still. See, I'm going to be 73 in just a couple months. And so I can blame everything on senility now. I pulled a senility card.
Yeah.
Well, Lizzie, I'm only 63 and I do that too.
Yeah, you're just a baby.
Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes you got to pull the senility card. It's all good.
I just tell them it's the meds. It's the meds.
Yeah, right. I say, oh, I must be late on my meds. I need to get back out to home. Get back to the home. Time for medication.
Yep.
Speaking of medication, can I share with you guys a pet peeve that I have that drives me up a freaking wall?
Okay, yeah, we don't want to know that.
You don't want to know that, or
Yeah,
you do?
no, we do want to know that because sometimes I've heard that in this bunch of group of people that there's the what do they call that? The what is that club?
The Ding Dong.
The
Oh,
Ding Dong
the Ding
Club.
Dong Club.
Yeah, and sometimes you need that ammunition.
So I'm diabetic, and so I take a couple of diabetic medications, and I went to get my prescriptions refilled the other day, and I get them 90 days at a time.
Oh,
They
no.
will put 30 little tiny pills in a bottle that will hold 150 pills. But
Oh, I
there'll be
know.
30 at the bottom, and they'll give me 3 bottles of it because it's 9 months worth.
Yep.
Drives me up the freaking wall. It's like, talk
But-
about product waste.
Yeah, but you then can use it for decorate them bottles and have places to store things for free.
I guess. I just think it's such a waste of
Right.
packaging.
Yep. Yep.
It is. I
It
totally
is a
agree.
way. Yeah,
Hey.
it is a waste of packaging.
Look at this one, girls. Look at this one.
Oh,
Okay,
go full screen on you.
yeah, make it big.
Thank
I want to see it for real.
Yeah, because
Debbie, I just might buy all your snippets and you won't have any to sell tomorrow.
Did she just leave us? Did she just like
She
jump
did.
off
She
the
hit the wrong
train?
button
I
again.
think I
Just
pushed the
jumped
wrong.
off
I
the
pushed the wrong button, Lizzie.
Again.
You can pull the
pushed the wrong-
senility button. Oh, pull the senility.
So it's
Oh.
it was a. Let's see. Let me show you. Well, it's a. I probably got it from Cheryl Inc. But this is the quilt or the thing. It's this side or this side, and I like this side. But look at this. I kind of made a long one there. That's kind of an
Yeah.
That is awesome. It's almost like
That
a
is
start
really
a
nice.
snippet roll. That's beautiful.
I love it, Deb.
Now you're not charging $1.50 for that, are you?
No, it'll be $3.50.
Okay. It's worth $3.50.
Yeah.
That is really, really nice.
Yeah, I got yours working, Lizzie. They're done in a bag. I just need to get them sent to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got your junk ready to send too. I just haven't got it sent.
It's,
Gorgeous.
we're all that way.
Yeah.
Well, I just put in Miss Lizzie and Miss Ray's channel.
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Oh,
Very
there.
well.
I need to go over and describe to those girls, those sisters. They're a stitch. I'm telling you. You want to have a good
Thanks.
time? There'd be the place to be because they have a good time.
Go to Lizzie's.
Miss Jude said, Miss Jude says, label it Happy Pills, Miss Lizzie.
Oh, there you go. Happy
Oh,
pills.
I'm subscribed to Lizzie.
Hey,
I am
Cheryl,
too.
you want me to put this on one of your snippets? I think Lisa Smith makes these, and I got a whole bunch of her flowers. Look at this beaded flower.
Well, put it on you. Let me see. It's too little with 6.
People on here. Hey, Miss
It's
Deb.
bright
Oh,
pearl.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Give me
pretty.
that. Give me that on a snippet. Yes, ma'am.
See, and then I got these kind of beads.
It's a little blurry, but I
Oh,
trust you.
those are pretty. I've seen those. I think in the wedding section you can get them.
Yep, those are
Yeah,
pretty.
Lisa Smith makes these, and I buy. I get a bunch of stuff from her, but I got a bunch of her
Oh, she-
flowers. So
Makes them. Oh, wow.
yeah, she makes them, and I got a whole bunch of her flowers. So I'll put some on the snippets.
Okay. I mean, you know what I like.
Hey, Miss Deb.
Uh-huh.
Miss Jude wants that last snippet you showed. She said, I
Okay.
want that one.
All right. That's no problem, Jude. I'll put your name on it.
That is so pretty. That
And
is.
Miss Phyllis says, really love that one, Deb. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Want
is
me to
very
make you
pretty.
something similar, Phyllis? Do you want one?
You better
Yeah.
make several of those for the sale, Deb.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm working on it.
When I was watching last night, one of you mentioned how if you were to meet Debbie in person, if I were to just meet Debbie, just to see her, I would think she was more of a horse trainer or something.
Yeah. Well, that was me, Lizzie. I didn't say horse trainer. I just said she's more just down to earth, more of an earthy gal than
Right.
bling and yeah.
Yeah. And then, but when you see the beautiful frilly stuff she makes, it's beautiful. It's
It
like
is.
I'm surprised to see that come from her. I
That-
don't know why. Not that she's all like a horsey. She just a
You're right,
tomboy.
Lizzie. You're
Were you-
right.
Were you a tomboy growing up?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I was a farm girl. I was raised on a farm, and I was the oldest. So, I had to clean out all the
see.
sharing houses. Yeah, I had to do all the work. So, yeah, I was a tomboy.
Right.
Yeah, that's it, Lizzie. I just would not have expected all the frilly and pink and ribbons, but they're beautiful. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I just
No, exactly right. And then there's this other girl that I watch sometimes, Stacy, and she loves everything pink. And she does not seem like a pink. Oh, she's the pink poodle crafter person. But I just don't even. She doesn't match pink. I just would think that wouldn't be her favorite color, and she just
Right.
loves everything pink. And so you never know just by
Right.
Hearing 'em.
You just never know. Yep. And in this way, you get to know each other. I think really much better. You know, when we do something like I'm trying to get this where it's more.
And you know, Lizzie, you know what I love about this is that we're all very different kinds of people. I mean, we all love to craft, so we have that in common. But if you look at all of our personal lives, we're very different. We lead different lives, but yet we can come on here and get along and laugh and have fun. And for me, that's just priceless.
That is priceless.
Yeah.
And you can be in the just a down mood or just feeling all whatever that word is. And then you get on and start crafting with somebody and it's just like it's all erased.
We have
Yeah.
Miss Ginger here from the Caribbean. Welcome, Miss Ginger.
Oh, hey.
I always wondered about that word, Caribbean or Caribbean. Which one is right?
They're both
Depends on
right.
depends on who you know.
I've
Were
said
you-
it.
Yeah.
And
It's like
that is
avocado.
Miss Ginger Scraps is Barbara.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Barbara.
Hey,
Barbara
Barbara,
Hamilton.
you know Barbara? Miss Hamilton?
You know Barbara Hamilton, Lizzie.
Barbara Hamilton. Well, how the heck why do people change their names?
Okay.
Yeah, that's her business
That's
name.
for me too. Let's see. Wait a minute.
She's trying to start a new channel. She has a
Well,
website.
she started a new business.
Yeah.
And
Okay, well
that's her
then,
bus- and that's her business name.
she's allowed, I guess.
Confusing.
So,
Yeah, she's just confusing me too. So, are you on vacation?
Oh, is she?
I don't
She's in
know.
the Caribbean?
She's
That's
in
what
the
I-
Caribbean?
That's what she said.
In the Caribbean. Well, what are you doing hanging out with us?
Right? Girl, go get your, I don't know, drink
Mai
on.
Tai or a Bahama Mama or something.
Pina colada.
Go get
I
on
was
that beach.
in the Caribbean once. Well,
You
I
were?
was in a cruise ship it was a Caribbean cruise.
Oh.
But I've only been on one cruise. My daughters took me. It was in my bucket list, so they took me. It was fun.
My husband refuses to go on a boat.
Jack went one time and the room, he's bigger than the room we were in. So he slept up on the deck because it was like sleeping in a closet and we were at the back of the boat. You could hear the motor and, you'd sway back and forth. Oh yeah, he hated it.
Well,
I went on one. I was not. I would never go on another one.
She
It's not
said,
my thing at all.
she
Do
said
you really
she-
build a boat?
Oh yeah, you could feel the up and down waves. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not in
it
the
depends on where you are on the ship.
I wore the bracelet, took the pills. I was seasick. We went from Florida to the Bahamas, so it wasn't very far. But I throwed up the whole way. All of the people on the ship were singing to me, going, Miss, all the people that work there singing to. I had my face in a brown paper bag, and they're singing to me and saying, "No, Miss Debbie, you can't be sick." And I'm boo, boo, boo.
Aw.
See, I never felt the movement of the ship. We were on there 5 days, and I never felt the movement of the ship. It was amazing. I was amazed that I didn't.
I would
What do
be
you think of
afraid.
the leaf lace on that, y'all? The leaf trim.
Ooh, I like it.
That's pretty, yeah.
That is
I
pretty.
got my beaker made. It's beaker.
Oh.
Oh, you got a beaker.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You
I
can't
wanna-
see because I got such a dang glare up in here.
Just hang
I
on.
think if you're below the water line on the boat, it's when you can really feel it more. When you're
Yeah.
up above the water line, it's not so. I just don't want to be on vacation with that many people.
What's in that, Ray?
It's got glossy accents and seed beads. So when it dries, it'll be like green. It'll look like
Ah.
it's got green bubbles in it. So that's going on my poison shelf.
That's cute.
It
This
is.
came from Miss Diane.
Came
These
from
are the
Miss
pictures.
Diane.
I bought them from Miss
Her
Diane.
her little bottle. Yes, ma'am. That is cute. So did you do the glossy accents on the beads?
No, I just poured it. I just dripped it inside the bottle.
Oh,
So it
inside
all
the
around the side. And then I filled
Oh,
it with beads. So when it dries, it'll be clear. You won't be able to see all that haze in it. But
oh, how cute is
That
that?
is cute.
That is cute. I
Wow.
like it. I like it very much.
I do too.
it's a good way to
So
use beads.
creative.
I don't use seed beads for nothing else. Because they got all over my floor now.
Oh, I know. Do you know what would be cute in those too? Have you seen them itty bitty teeny tiny little marbles?
Those little tiny bubbles. Hey.
Marbles.
No, I haven't seen tiny marbles, but I have those little beads.
Little
Uh,
tiny micro beads. Yeah.
No, these are let me see if I can grab a pack, excuse me. But they're I may have some purple ones. If I got purple, I'll send you. As bad as I hate to give up my purple, but
Are they tiny?
I'm sorry.
Are they teeny tiny?
Yes. I mean super. Let me see if I can grab it real quick, please.
No, I got 50 million packs of these shaker things in here because I'm crazy. Because I was going to be the next shaker queen.
Mhm.
Next shaker queen.
Yeah, but you know how that is. So I bought AliExpress out. I have some of those tiny bubble things somewhere.
Oh, Pearl, Barbara saying it's off season, so there's a lot less people. But
No,
isn't
I'm
there a
talking
lot
about
of
on the
people
boat. On the
Yeah,
boat.
on the boat.
I don't want to be. It's like being in a small city. You can't walk out your door without being in a crowd of people. It's like going to Disney World.
That's true. Me and my husband was looking to go somewhere for our anniversary next month. And I was looking at bed and breakfast, and it was like, my God, just to go to a bed and breakfast costs as much as it does just to rent a cabin. I was like, let's just rent a cabin. Then we don't have to deal with people.
Yep.
It's just us. Here they are.
If I'm going to spend that much to go on vacation, I want there to be as few people as possible around me.
The teeny, tiny little bubbles.
Little
And I know
what? Bugs?
Bubbles.
Tiny bubbles.
Tiny bubbles.
And when I was younger and had a strong back, I always wanted to do one of those cruises on like the three-masted schooner where you work the ship.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
No.
no.
I did. I wanted to do that for the longest time. Now I can't, but I always wanted to do that. Where there's
That
like 20 people on the whole thing, you know?
Yeah, I was much younger when I went on that cruise. It's been about 7 years ago. So I was like a young chick.
Much younger, 7 years ago.
She was a young chicken.
That's right. We had
And,
fun.
and
Well, I had just hurt my back, and my chiropractor and my doctor said, "Oh, go and relax. You'll feel better." Well, sitting for the drive down to Tampa, and then I think it was the second day on the ship, I literally sat down on the floor and said, "I can't walk anymore. I can't walk anymore." And so they got a wheelchair for me, but sitting in the wheelchair was even worse. So it was not the best time for me to go. I probably would have enjoyed it more if I weren't in so much pain.
Oh, yeah.
well, these make it cute because they're iridescent.
Here,
Yeah, that back pain ain't no fun.
No, it is not.
Ah! All right,
How
now
many
it's
you
tiny
got done,
bubbles.
Cheryl?
Huh?
How many you got done?
This is number 23.
Oh wow,
my
you've been working
gosh.
fast.
I only have one more after this one.
You are on a roll.
Yes, I am on a mission.
Yep.
But then I got to find something else to work on because, oh, I know what I can do. I can figure out what I'm going to do for pockets on these. Because I have to sew them and I don't want to sew while we're on here.
Yeah.
These are called tiny glass marbles.
Hang on a
And
minute. Let me find Diane.
They are super, super tiny.
Oh. You ain't got any of those, Ray?
Oh my God, no.
Something Ray doesn't have?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that.
Danny?
This is
Tiny glass marbles.
Hey now, hey now.
And they, oh gosh, these are probably 15, 20-year-old.
Come here, look to the side. That looks like a little antique package in there.
Well,
All
I
right.
got it. I'm sure they come from Hobby Lobby when I was teaching over there, but I used them in my shaker cards.
Lord have mercy. I
Oh,
have
they'd be
them all
nice
over the
in
floor.
shaker cards.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Keep those away from Liam.
Oh yeah,
So, you ladies, we have a visitor.
we do.
Uh-oh.
We do.
Who do we
You give
have?
me the camera. I'll show
Oh,
you.
happy anniversary, Brenda.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me find Cheryl now.
Come here. Come
Oh,
here. Yeah, it's my
Look,
baby
she's there.
girl.
Did you
There
shoe
he
up
is.
Daddy's shorts last night?
Yeah, she did. For those of you who weren't in here when I told the story, I was on last night and I guess she got bored. She went into my husband's closet and she found his favorite pair of cargo shorts and she chewed them up.
Oh, no.
Hey, Denny. No, drop it. Drop it. She just grabbed something out of my room and tried to sneak out the door with it. You go upstairs. No. Go upstairs. Go.
Oh, yeah. You need to
Happy
take her to
anniversary,
the
Barbara.
bank with you.
Yeah.
oh my
Oh,
Lord.
Oh,
Think they put her in jail or me in jail?
I don't know. They'd have to take her to court. That's all I know. They'll figure it out.
she's precious.
She really is, but this is like a playroom to her. She comes down here and she sneaks stuff out of here. Like she got a skein of yarn the other night and she tore it apart, like just unraveled the whole thing. And she got one of my punches, my 1-inch hole punch, and took it upstairs and chewed it and cracked it and totally demolished it. This is like I said, it's like a playroom for her.
How old is she?
She's just about a year old. We've only had her a couple of months.
So she's still in that puppy. Let's
Exactly.
chew everything up stage.
Well, she didn't do it when we first got her, and she doesn't normally do that. But she's a very schedule-oriented dog. Like we have our routines, right, at different times of day.
Mhm.
And usually in the evenings after she eats dinner, we go outside and play. And when I'm down here crafting, she misses her playtime outside. And so
She's punishing you for it.
she responds to that by getting into things.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Aw.
But she's a sweet girl.
Thank you, Jude. I'm having fun with this Halloween thing. My new Halloween thing.
Miss Deb's crafting room says Baxter's the same way. Dorkies have endless energy and sneaky. Well, they're just part of the family.
That they are.
Yeah, and Deb, this dog, Danny, she has energy like unbelievable. And so we try to get her out a lot. I mean, she has a doggy door and she can go out in the backyard that is fenced, and it's a pretty big backyard. She can go out there anytime she wants, but we try to get her out into other environments to give her some variety.
I have too much junk around me. I can never find what I'm looking for.
I know, me too. My desk is always just buried.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Oh, Pearl.
I knew that would get a laugh. My whole house is buried.
Pearl has
I
no
can't find
clue.
nothing.
Do you know, Pearl? I started following you just about a year ago,
Yeah,
and you say the same thing today that you
I
said a year
know.
ago.
Well, it's gotten worse. It's gotten
I've
much
just
worse.
got to get this stuff out of here. I've got to get
do.
this. And it's been a year, and I chuckle every time I hear you say that.
It's like it's gotten a lot.
Well, sounds like she keeps bringing more stuff in.
That's
I
the
know.
problem.
Yeah.
When I
That's the
first met
problem.
her online, she would say that, and then I'd see her in a sale buying. And at first, I started saying something to her. I was like, "Pearl, I thought you said you were getting rid of stuff."
Well, I do, but I try to support the people that support me. So I go to
Yeah.
sale and I buy things from people that support me. And then I've got this massive amount of stuff, and I keep bringing stuff in to sell. And here's the problem: I haven't measured it, but I'd say it's probably like 1,000, maybe 1,100 square feet at the max. And that includes bathrooms. And I don't store anything in the bathroom. Y'all be happy to know that. But I keep bringing more things in. And so I sell part of it. And then there's the leftovers. And then there's the things that never made it to the sale because I ran out of time. And then it got buried under the other stuff that I brought. I mean, it's the only, besides the sale, the only thing that I get to do fun is to go out and treasure hunt. And so
she doesn't need to treasure hunt.
And I don't need to treasure hunt. So I'm trying to really cut back. I've got a plan we're working on to get, and it's a little complicated because I've got storage. And there's a ton of stuff in storage. And what happened is I had shelves in storage, but when they told me I could put things in the attic, I put everything on the shelves and the floor in storage. So now the new owner of the property is saying, you got to get all that stuff out of the attic. And it's like, okay, that means storage has to be cleaned up first. And that's going to take a little bit of time. And I have a 5-year-old with me all day, every day. So my friend that, it's another long story how we met, but she's the same age as my youngest daughter, and she has a 5-year-old. And he and Liam get along great together. So she lets me bring Liam over there because if Liam's there, these two boys go and play. They just play and play and play and play. And so she can get things done. Well, she's been gone for 2 weeks. So they just got back, and I took him over this afternoon for a little while and ran back home and tried to get things done. But I've got I'm not going to be selling as much. I don't know if I'll even have a sale on my channel unless Debbie and I do a short one. Because what I normally do, for those of y'all that don't know my sales, I'll do 4, 5, 6 sales in a 10-day span. And then I've got this massive amount of stuff I have to process in this very small, crowded space. And it's not working well. And I'm hoping that in a few weeks, I'm going to be able to go to 1 day a week, daytime, same time, same day, every week, and then occasional pop-up sales, selling with Debbie, selling on Erin's channel, selling on Cheryl, just little sales like that. And then it won't be so overwhelming every time I have sales. And I can get things processed faster. I'm putting things in an antique booth in the next few weeks in an attempt to get more stuff out of the house. During COVID, that's the only thing we could do because the parks were closed, all the play places were closed. So Liam and I would go to the thrifts because that was the only outlet besides the grocery store. And I've got too much stuff. So I'm trying to be a lot more selective about what I buy now instead of just going in and buying everything I see that looks good. I'm being a lot more selective. So hopefully soon it's all going to get better.
Barbara, am I seeing this correctly? You moved to St. Martin?
What?
Oh, are you?
I thought
Well,
that's what
you
she said. I was going to ask her.
What she said in there.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I see that. Whoa.
Let's all go to Barb's house for vacation.
Yep.
What? You
Let's
go
go have a
go.
crafting party at Barb's house.
Wow.
So Barbara, did you buy out May's inventory? So did you buy out May's and do you still have the store? We need to put the link in the store of your store.
Good night, Bonnie. Have a great evening and get a good night's sleep.
Good night,
night,
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Thank you. And I
Night,
hope
Miss
you understand our shipping. Yep. I hope you
Yeah.
understand our shipping. And if you have any problems, please let one of us know because we'll
Yes,
gladly help
always
you.
let us know.
And I hope, Bonnie, you'll come back to see me at one of my sales, whether you buy anything or not. I hope you'll come see. I've taken off my service charges.
You done with your coffee here?
So Barbara,
Yeah.
is the name of your store Ginger?
Sure.
Holy cow.
Is that Papa? Holy cow! What, Ray?
That's just big step from Savannah.
I know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know she was considering that.
No, me
I
either.
didn't either.
Jeez, I wish I could talk my husband into that.
Yeah.
I just want to move to North Georgia. I can't even get him to do that.
Come over here to Tennessee with me, Miss Ray.
Yeah, I know. I want to move up that way. I want to be somewhere near
I'm
Blue.
just wondering because I'm trying to find
But hey, it's too far of a commute for him.
Halloween things.
It don't matter to me. I work here at home.
And I
so-
can't find it. What do I do with it?
Oh, Deb, we used to live over
It's the end
in
of the
central
world.
North Carolina in Raleigh. And a year and a half ago, we moved to the mountains, and best move we've ever made. We love it. It's so beautiful here, and the hot, humid weather is not nearly as bad here. I mean, it does get humid and does get warm, but nothing like what it does over in the central part of the state.
What do I do with my oh, it's right here.
What you doing, lady?
Oh, they haven't moved yet.
Oh, haven't moved yet. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if she hasn't moved yet or if she hasn't bought May's.
Lemonade or
Yeah, either one.
or red?
Red. If you've got red.
Oh, not yet. That you
Yeah,
bought at May's.
Is that it or not yet? They haven't moved to St. Martin. I kept hoping we'd get a chance to meet in Savannah sometime. But I'll
All
come to
right.
St. Martin.
Debbie, I just did the last one.
Aren't
Oh,
you just something?
Fantastic.
Way to go,
You
Miss Cheryl.
really rocked tonight and last night.
Yeah.
Yep, I've been at it. Well, I got to get them done.
Well, I think you and Debbie have been having this contest to see who could get the most done.
I know.
The rest
You're
of
right,
it,
because I have to look at this one. Is that some bling or what?
That's
Wow.
That's blingy. Yeah, that's blingy.
And that's a stamped image that I put on there.
Now, see, that would not be my style, Debbie.
No, I knew it wasn't, but I had this pink. The part
It's
of this,
beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's just not my style.
yes, I know that. Oh, let's see.
She's not gonna hold it against you, Cheryl.
No.
Okay. I'm just
Wouldn't
not
be.
a real blingy kind of girl.
No, me either. I like to see it on other people, but not me.
All right. 24
Okay,
journals.
Debbie.
Yes.
Barbara said she bought out May, and I own her inventory website and Facebook pages. But
Okay.
where's the product? Where's the product, Barbara? Did you have to have it shipped to you?
No, I'm not saving them anymore.
That's a lot.
Okay.
ain't
So they'll move in about 8 years to St. Martin.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
retirement.
Yeah.
I'm never
That's
gonna
a
get
pretty
to
cool
retire.
goal. Of course, it'll probably in 8 years
When
will
they
be
put
so
me 6
expensive.
feet under.
Yep. You and me both, Debbie.
You just like me. I
Would that
don't make it that far.
would that be 6 feet underground or 6 feet under your craft supplies?
A little of both. Well, they'll probably have to pick me, Lizzie, 6 feet under my craft supplies to put me 6 feet under the ground. They'll have to
Oh,
throw them
With
in
your
on
craft
top of
supplies.
me. Yeah, they'll throw them in on top of me
I bet they
because they don't want to have to deal with them.
there you go.
Oh, my daughters will just give it all to the Goodwill.
I just don't want to see my stuff all go to Goodwill and then they sell a $50 item for 50 cents.
I know.
Oh, you don't have to worry about the Goodwill doing that. If it's a $50 item, they're going to sell it for $75.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, they
That's
lost
probably
their mind.
true.
Lost their mind.
They done lost their minds. Yes, they have. They done lost their minds.
Oh, golly jeepers.
I tell you what, the thrifts here. I'm watching all these different videos. People that are upcycling things and doing things in antique booths or festivals and that kind of thing. And they're saying, "Oh, I got this at my thrift for 50 cents," and it's like I haven't been able to find anything at a thrift for 50 cents.
Ain't none around here doing that.
I don't have any thrift stores around me.
Everything around here is
up.
just
We've got some pretty good ones around here. There's a St. Vincent de Paul, which apparently they have thrift stores all over the nation,
Yep.
and they're usually really good prices. And they get a lot of stuff, and they want it to move. So
Well, some of ours, I go in there and it's like they think they're an antique mall.
right, yeah.
What's the name of it, please?
See that I go to St. Vincent de Paul.
Oh, okay.
We have some of those, but they're not close to me at all. It's a haul to get to them.
I think there's one in Lawrenceville.
There's one in Norcross I know of.
I
I used to go to the Salvation Army, but Goodwill has put them out of business.
Yeah, our Salvation Army is very high priced.
We don't even have that many anymore.
well, there's none of them around here.
We have a lot of yard sales around here. Every weekend there's hundreds of yard sales.
Yeah.
Do you go, Lizzie?
I don't go anymore. I used to go to them, but I don't go to them anymore. So my daughter usually goes for me and finds things for me. She kind of knows what I look for. But I think I could look better than her.
Yeah.
But here in our part of Florida, well, Florida anyway, so many retired people retire and come to Florida.
Yep.
And then they fill up their garage until they can't fit anything more in it, and then they have a yard sale. A lot of times they have some really good stuff. So it's fun. But I don't leave my house anymore. Since COVID started, I've been pretty much just homebound, which is fine with me.
I'd
Yep,
go
me too.
bananas.
I go to work, but I just come home. Go to work and come home.
Yeah.
I don't go nowhere.
No, you work from home, so
Yeah.
I think it'd be very hard to work from home.
It's not as easy as you think it would.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
it-
I wouldn't think.
My grandson does it. Works from home in his pajamas, unless he has to go out, unless he has to travel for something. He just he was working for a nonprofit in Atlanta, and he was living, you know, kind of downtown, and he bought a house, and he called his mother. This has been a few weeks ago, and I think I probably everybody's heard it, but he called his mother and said, "Mama, I just fell ass backwards into a brand new job and doubled my salary." And so now he's working for Amazon from home in his pajamas for $240,000 a year.
Well, I don't
Wow.
near that.
No. Yeah.
Miss Alicia wants to know where you live, Pearl. She lives in Georgia.
Who?
Miss Alicia.
Alicia, I live in Cumming, Georgia.
Yep. That's a nice area.
So, Miss
Well-
Brenda, do you live close to Lizzie?
It's crowded.
Oh,
Alicia,
okay.
does Alicia live in Florida?
No, I don't think so.
We've got two more people that live in Georgia, and for the life of me, one of them lives in Toccoa.
Linda and Joy.
Yes. I couldn't remember. I was thinking this one started with an L, but my brain did tonight.
Linda, is it Life
Yep.
of Captain?
Yep. Yep.
Linda's Creative Life.
And
Yeah.
Joy Carter.
Yep.
And Joy
Oh,
Carter.
really?
Mhm.
And that's not that far. We need to do a get together sometime.
I
Maybe
know.
when the weather cools off a little bit.
You'll have to go to Ray's because she won't leave the house.
Shut up, Debbie.
Have a great night, Barbara. I love you.
Bye,
Thank you, Barb, for coming.
Fun.
Good night.
Bye, Miss Barbara. Miss Alicia lives in Texas.
Texas.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Miss Rain Girl.
Hey, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Great state of Texas.
Well, hey, you girls, we got to chat more often because I'm kind of making some neat snippets here now.
Debbie's on the roll.
I
I'm on
gotta
the
get some
snippet
stuff
roll.
to work with. Everything.
The roll.
The
And
snippet
I'm-
time.
Debbie, I am getting some serious work done myself.
I know. Y'all two are just slamming it.
You got it. Well, I got a sale tomorrow. I got a sale Tuesday. Then I may want to have a sale again, Ray, when you and Lizzie want to sell.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Lizzie, you got that one?
I heard her. Well, I'm getting lace packaged up because I want to sell some of my lace. And
Okay.
today, while I had my company, we packaged up quite a few packages of lace. And there's
Oh,
five.
Let me put it on you. Hang on.
We got 5 yard. Well, you only did 2 colors. I did the 1 inch lace. And there's 5 yards in each one of these packages. I'm gonna sell for $1.
$1?
Just send it to me. Just send it to me.
$1?
And then the lace queen, y'all. The
Just
lace
send
queen.
it all to me.
And then this one is 2-inch white lace. And there's 5 yards in there, and it's going to be $1. So I think I hope I'll sell it. But I
Just
got
send it to me. You don't have to bother. showing.
No, Pearl.
You don't want all of what I have. I have a lot.
Yes, I do.
Pearl doesn't
No, you don't.
No, wait. Pearl doesn't need any of what you have.
Earl, she got a closet full. She used to have a store.
I agree, Miss Deb. I need to do the same thing. I could sell every day.
I know. Well, I would like to sell every day. I can't sell every day because I can't make enough stuff, but I would love to sell every day.
Yeah, mine's supplies though, Debbie. You're making handmade stuff.
Yeah, mine is mostly supplies. And then I'm also, because I have so much paper crafting junk for junk journals, I'm putting junk journal kits together that is nothing but a bunch of junk. And I'm selling those.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. I've gotten.
Just
Putting
send
that
the
together.
lace to me.
Honey, you have I have bolts. My lace is on bolts.
I'm okay with that.
And,
And I'll be selling it for the next 5 years.
And we used to ruffle lace. I've got a lace ruffling, a commercial lace
You
ruffling.
do a ruffling machine?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that. Guess I better put it back on all of us.
Hi, Barbara.
Which one do you have,
That's
Miss Lizzie?
fabric, not lace. I'm running out of lace, y'all. I haven't gotten a good bundle of lace in a while.
And my lace is all the same style of lace. It's just in a million different colors.
Yeah.
Well, not million, but a bunch of different
I have
colors,
storage
but
and
all
attic full
the
of
same.
fabric and books.
I can, yeah. I'll send you some lace, Pearl.
Pearl does not need any more lace.
No, I look for good deals so I can sell it to you ladies. So.
Okay. But you're not supposed to be buying anything now. You're supposed to be cleaning it all out.
I know, but I need lace. I don't have lace to sell.
Stick to your plan, Pearl. Stick to
I
your plan.
I am.
You got to sell them cigar boxes.
Oh, I got tons of those. I get a couple hundred every month.
I can get all I want every month too, but I'm not going to fool with selling them. I have sold them, but I've never just sold cigar boxes. I've sold cigar boxes filled with lace.
Oh, that's a good idea, but I don't have any lace. Send me the lace. I'll fill my cigar boxes up and sell them with lace. How's that sound?
You did with the stuff in it for $20. She filled them up and sold them for $20.
I don't remember what all I. But like this right here is a spool of my purple lace.
Y'all look.
Yep, send it on. Send it on.
Oh, I need some of that, Lizzie.
Well, I can't get it in there. But my bolts, I got all these bolts. It's 1 inch and 2 inch lace. It's all the same kind of lace, but like this is 2 inch and then I have 1 inch.
Wow.
I just had the purple here because I put purple on one of my bags.
Did you have a lace factory you bought out?
No, we used to buy it. We used to buy it by the bolt, though. We used to buy it by the bolt from someplace in California. I don't remember even where because it's been so many years since we had our shop.
Yep, I got some ledger paper today.
Yeah.
Yep. Alyssa's telling on me.
Yes.
I'm gonna start thinking you guys don't love me or something.
I saw you.
No, we're
Alyssa,
looking
you
out
gotta
for you, Pearl.
Alyssa,
We are
tell her to
looking
not
out for
buy.
you.
Where'd you get your
told her
ledger
every
page
time.
from, Pearl?
Johnny, she still got some. Go watch her sale. She still got some.
I've
No.
got tons of it.
No.
No.
I just watch and admire. I think of it like this. It's my paper porn, y'all. I just watch and admire.
Right?
Yep.
No, you don't. You buy.
Sometimes.
So Lizzie, I think we need to have a private sale. Just
Me
for this-
first, Lizzie. I ask first.
No, I'm talking about on this channel. Like, come on and on one of our craft and chats, we just need to have a private sale.
That'd be a good idea.
Yep.
And all of our buyers in here
Hey,
get first
Joy, we
shot
were
at it.
talking about you earlier.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
Joy Robinson. Hi, Joy Robinson.
Her ears was burning.
We had a retreat. Hey, you don't need to leave it on me right now.
Oh,
Joy Robinson. Joy
Miss
Robinson
Wendy.
is
Hey, Miss
my
Joy.
friend. She lives in Alabama, but she scheduled a retreat. We had a retreat here in Florida, and there was, I think, 7 ladies at that retreat. And we stayed there, like, I think 3 nights or 4 nights, I don't remember. And we just crafted and laughed and laughed and crafted. And it was just awesome. And there was a hurricane coming through at the same time.
That would be my
So-
luck.
It was fun. I mean, we were right there on the Gulf, and it was beautiful.
Oh, it sounds
That-
so
that-
much fun.
That was like there. And every one of us brought gobs of craft supplies with us. And so then when the ladies that come to want to clean your room through the day, they opened the door and kind of looked in, and they seen that there was no hope for us. And so they just left us with some clean towels and kind of called it a day. But oh my gosh, we made so many memories that weekend that we did that. I think it was, I don't remember, 3 or 4 days we stayed.
Retreats are fun.
They
Yeah.
are so much. And we were going to do it every year, but we did this the year before COVID started.
Yep.
And so we haven't done it again.
Stinking COVID.
Stinking COVID.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's time to schedule another one.
Maybe, but now we go get the monkeypox.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, let's see. Go to get the monkeypox.
I'm telling you. Joy said we did, and I'll never forget it. Joy cooked. Joy brought her slow cooker, and she cooked a pot roast in her slow cooker. I mean, we ate like royalty the whole week. We had so much fun. So much fun.
I'll bet
In
it
the hotel
was.
room?
Well, it's like they were like a suite. We had 2 different rooms. But they were not just a hotel room. That was like a kitchenette and like a little living room and
Oh, it was like one of those stay places.
yeah, you stay there, and it was right there on the beach, right there on the water. What was it called? Sail something in. Oh God, I can't even remember what it's called. My memory's gone to pot.
Well, we
Literally.
went to a bed and breakfast when we did our retreat over in South Carolina. It was so much fun.
It is. And the time just goes by so quickly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
And we
quick.
stayed up all hours and just crafted when we wanted, and we had our own tables, and we had a
Yes,
ball.
we brought our tables. Joy said they did it for me for my birthday.
Oh,
That's what
That's
Joy
nice.
Joy just reminded me of that. But then because it was near my home, my family came then one night and they brought food and brought people. And then there was in fact, I was just looking through a journal today that I had made while we were at that retreat. And I had journaled in there about when my family came and brought food, and we had my little birthday party, and I listed everybody that came. And because we were under this pavilion, then there was 3 homeless guys there. And I got those 3 they helped us eat our food. We just invited them right on. And we had 3 homeless guys. And so I got them listed in my journal that they were part of the group. 3 homeless guys.
oh,
Oh my
And so
goodness.
they enjoyed that, though. That was fun. They were surprised that we invited them to come on and join us, you guys.
I bet they were surprised.
They were, and they were so kind and so grateful. So grateful. What am I looking for?
Yeah, they were probably hungry.
They probably were. So, well, they weren't done. They weren't when they got done with us. They had me a unicorn cake.
A unicorn.
oh how
Yeah.
fun.
My family, the homeless people didn't have a unicorn. My family had a unicorn cake. This is amazing that even the packaging from the Tim Holtz stuff
Yeah,
Yes.
you can use it.
is so awesome for tags.
Yep.
No, the homeless guys, Elisa, they didn't craft with us. They just ate with us.
They didn't have any crafting supplies.
They
No,
must
they
be
didn't.
good at crafting though.
They may have, but because we did the crafting inside our hotel room. We were not going to let the homeless guys inside of our crafting.
No.
Oh, as it was, there was one guy. Oh, there was one guy that was trying to hit on one of the ladies. Do you remember that, Joy? I think Irma. I think the guy was trying to hit on Irma or somebody. I don't remember who. He invited himself into our room, and first we said, "Well, yeah, come on in, let's chat." But then we got rid of him too pretty quickly. And he seemed to have been 3 sheets to the wind. But it was a fun, memorable weekend. Absolutely. I'll never forget that.
Not 3 shits to the wind.
Yeah, 3 shines to the wind, he was. Yes, he was.
I just
Wait.
wish us girls could get together sometime. That would be so fun. Oh,
That
God.
would be fun.
Could you imagine just could you just imagine just it's nothing. I mean, here you go through people that you've never met before, and you just get. That's like today, and I had my lady come to meet me. She wanted to meet me, and it was just amazing. I never met her before. Her husband says, "You don't know if this lady's like a serial killer. They might." And when her husband, because her husband brought her down and just dropped her off, and he told her, "Look at all this property these people have. They probably got dead bodies all buried in the backyard."
Oh my God.
And so then after she was a little while here, then her phone rang, and it was her hubster calling her to make sure she was still alive.
God.
What? Yeah,
You have to be careful these days.
yeah, we could have been the worst. You never know.
Yep.
Well, that's what Cheryl said last night, that, without the internet, we would never have met each other.
That's right.
I know.
How wonderful it is that, we're all such good friends and we have so much fun together. And it's just wonderful.
Well, really, my neighbors, I'm in a little kind of a farming community here, and I don't think I got one neighbor lady around the corner that she does quilting, and she's got one of those great big quilting machines and stuff where she quilts her quilts, and but that's all she does. I don't know anybody that does any crafting. I had one friend that did crafting, but she went to heck. Well, no, she just decided to join the angel choir.
Oh,
Not happy with that, but she was and she was my best friend for so many years. Ever since she was the first one I met out here. And we've lived here on this property. I mean, look, I gotta look at the calendar. 19th. Tomorrow, the 20th of August. We've been on this property for 48 years.
Wow.
Wow.
And so now a lot of the neighbors I don't know, because the original neighbors have all kind of joined the angel choir. And so now a lot of the new neighbors I don't know. But when we moved first out here, everybody knew everybody. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Well, I'm
what are you doing, Cheryl?
Huh? Oh, I'm cutting the pockets to go on the inside of these
Ah,
because I have to sew them. So I don't want to do that tonight. So I'm just going to cut the pockets, and then I'll be done with these for tonight. I'll work on something else.
Oh, I wondered if you were going to do more to them than that.
Oh, yeah, they are. Let me grab one. I'll show you what they'll look like.
Oh Lord, y'all.
what's the matter?
And they,
My head, y'all's.
Yeah, you
She's
sound
got
terrible.
that head. Yeah.
And I am dying over here.
You don't sound too good,
quiet.
Sissy.
Oh my goodness.
So, Lizzie, here's what And this is my packaging, Debbie. Oh, you saw the bookmark. See how this is kind of the same?
bookmark.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
the same
wonderful.
look and feel. Yeah. But Lizzie, this is one of Debbie's snippets. And then I
Oh,
put lace on the spine. I sew around it. Like this one has a little button. This paper is the back paper, which you see on all these. And I put a little button there. And then on the inside where I put the paper, I put a pocket and one or two little cards. This one I put a butterfly on. And then here's the back pocket that I did.
so you buy the journal and it's already made,
Yep.
and then you just doll up the cover, and it is beautiful.
I do because I sell in a lot of, I have a retail store that I sell out of, and then I do a lot of shows. And, you know, the average customer, well, they don't know about junk journals, first of all. And I did, my last show, I sold a $130 journal, which was a full handmade journal. But these I sell for $25, and people, you know, buy them as gifts. They make really nice little gifts.
Yeah, they would. They absolutely would.
And they're all packaged up. And so this is another one that's finished. This is my purple one.
Oh, wait a minute. I took it off of you. Let me put it back on you.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, that's pretty too. Oh, that is beautiful.
and see the lace down there? And I put some fabric under the lace. And then there's the inside. And then the inside back cover. This one's got a little butterfly in it.
That's
So,
beautiful.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing with these. I'm just doing it in stages. So
see that.
last night I did all the front covers, and I have 24. I had just bought a new shipment of 24. So I did all the front covers. And then tonight, what I've been working on, so here's a front cover. And there's the inside paper. It looks pretty plain right now, but I'll put a pocket on there and maybe another little decoration. But the next thing I have to do is do the stitching around before I start decorating. And I don't want to do that tonight. So,
I love stitching on things. It really
yeah.
It really is pretty.
Well, and for people who aren't crafters, when they see stitching on papers like that, they're just amazed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you sew that? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be sewing. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they don't, most people don't think about that though. You know, they don't think about sewing on paper. We do, but the average person doesn't.
Yeah, I want to start a new journal. I'm going to be starting a new journal that I found this. I had this.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get it on Lizzie. Hang on. Get it on.
But these are journal prompts. It's a year of journal prompts.
Oh.
And I printed it from Bell Chronicles on Etsy, but it's been a long time ago. It was $4 at the time. But I wrote that on there. I would have never known where I got that. But I printed that, and every month there is these journal prompts that you journal every day. And like on January 1st, the question is, what are you most looking forward to? And then 3 goals for this month. Describe your day in 10 words. It's all these prompts that you journal every day. And it's for every month of the year. And so a moment you will always remember. One way you can help a friend. But it's all those journaling prompts. So I'm going to start, and I mean, it's for the whole year. So I'm going to start one, and I'm just going to decorate one of the, those composition books, and I'm going to use that.
Yeah.
But because this will take a lot of writing. But when you get
Are you going to journal every day?
Yes.
No, boy.
That's my plan.
I
Like-
could never do that.
I used to do that all the time.
I
Oh,
could
my.
never do it.
Like today, today is the 19th. it says, today I feel. And so that's what you would start it with, today I feel. And then you would just journal how I feel today. And so, and it would be kind of neat to look over it later on. Joy says she journals every day. And I journal a lot in different journals. I put different things. I don't do anything in succession. I do it at different times. So I don't know. This is called Belle Chronicles on Etsy, and you could print this for $4 at that time. I don't know how much it is now, if they're still there, but this was quite a while. Well, it's not been real long time ago because it's got a mini attacher stamps thing on there, so I haven't had it that long. Staple. But anyhow, I found it again in my stuff as I was going through it. So yeah, and that's what those kind of journals that you're making will be really, really awesome for.
Yeah, Cheryl, that's an idea to give people, like not an extensive journal prompts like that, but an abbreviated journal prompts.
Mm-hmm.
To include
Yeah,
that.
but then I got to raise my price a little.
Yeah. Well, but see, I had also, when I was doing my craft shows, I had journal jars. I took a quart jar and I decorated the lid on the jar. But in that jar, there was just, I don't know, about 150 different kind of journal ideas.
Yeah.
And I was selling them separate from the journals because I was making journals too.
Yeah.
But those were sold separately if people wanted them just to give them ideas of what to journal. Because a lot of people will say, well, I don't know what I would even journal. And so then this gives you some kind of an idea. But if you Google journaling prompts, you can find a lot of lists of journaling prompts. And that's what I did was I just copied up some of them that I thought I liked. And I printed them on all different colors of paper, and then I cut them out and just folded them up and put them in the jar. So it really looked pretty in the jar, all those different colors. And what you were supposed to do was just pull one out, and that's with that's the one
That's
that.
a good idea.
Yeah.
How much was the journaling jar? How much was the jar?
At the time, I don't remember exactly. I think I was selling the jar for $8 because it was a regular canning jar, a quart canning jar. I bought the jars. And then there was a tag also that I had on the outside hanging that said something about the journal jar and giving you ideas of what to do with it. And
Cute idea.
And they had the cutest, really cute little tops on them, and people bought them. And I think I sold them for like $8 for a jar at the time.
Well,
Alyssa says, what happened to your cutting mat? Well, girl.
when
every
I had
time-
my monthly crops and stuff, I always had journaling props, but it was scrapbooking crops that we were having. And I
Yeah.
always gave the girls prompts
Mhm.
and door prizes, and they loved it because a lot of them say, I don't know what to write. I don't know what to journal about. And I have
Right.
lists that I've created that still have copies of them, of the prompts and stuff. I forgot about.
Yeah.
So let me show you ladies a journal that I made.
Hang on. Let me put it on Cheryl.
So when I have orders from you guys, you need to send me some correspondence. This is my correspondence journal. And what I'm doing with this journal is, and so I've got a little envelope and some lace on the front, and then I've got these 3 little tags, but it's all for correspondence. And look at my little envelopes.
Oh, cute.
This is for correspondence that I get from my crafty friends. And I've got a couple things. So it's mostly blank. Just different papers. I did put a little paper clip in there to clip in a little cluster that I made, but it's just got all different papers. This is a friend of mine sent me because I was talking one time, I was doing the 100-day challenge, and I did one on dogs. And so she was at a thrift store and she saw the a Dogopoly. It's like Monopoly, only it's for dogs. And she thought I could make a journal out of it because I like dogs so much. So on the outside of the package, she had drawn this little dog house. And then inside, she had some of the dog money. And then some of the little cards that went with it. Helping dogs $25 rent.
Wow, that would be fun to have that game just for all the pieces.
I know. And then look at this, her little note. Here's some stuff I found on my treasure hunt. Thought the board would, it's got her name on the back. So that was my one correspondence. Then my other one that I have in here, the only other one I have in here so far, is from Rose Harbor last year. She sent me this beautiful Christmas card.
Hey, Sierra.
Oh,
Isn't that pretty? So I made a little pocket for her. I don't get a lot of correspondence stuff, but as I get it, I have a couple more things that I need to put in here. But I just made this journal that I'm going to over time hopefully fill up.
see, that's the kind of journal I like right there. I just love them journals. Like today, my friend asked me, well, what do you do with all them journals? I said, I just look at them. She goes, I want to make one, but I don't know what I would do with it. And sometimes they're just beautiful to look at. And some of them I've only got writing like on 2 or 3 pages, or maybe a tag tucked in a page here and there. But they are just fun, even if you never write in them.
So this journal was made by another crafter, and it was purchased by somebody in this room and gifted to me.
Aww.
This journal is going to be my family history journal. And what I want to do, I have so many memories from my childhood of just little anecdotal stories, about things that have happened. And so what I want to do is go through this book, but it's got a little tag in the front. It's got all kinds of fun stuff right up in the front. And then it's got a little notepad, some envelopes, and then, look at these little tabs and just paper in here. And so as I go, and I haven't done a lot with this yet, although I need to.
Who's taking pictures?
Huh?
Somebody's taking pictures.
Oh,
Somebody's taking pictures.
Yeah, you don't hear it?
Well, I hear.
No.
I mean,
I did. I heard something.
Yeah, I heard I don't know what it is, but I heard yeah.
Somebody's taking pictures. I'm sorry.
So I've got this little envelope that I decorated, and I wrote, this was about a funny thing happened with my grandmother. We're at Grandma and Grandpa's house for a family dinner. Grandma made steaks. She was sitting next to me at the table and offered to cut my steak. She cut the first piece. I stabbed it with my fork and ate it. Grandma started laughing. She cut that piece off because it was all fat. And it cracked her up that I just popped it in my mouth and ate it. So that was just a fun family memory of a family dinner. And I want to put all kinds of little stuff and then leave this to my son so that he can read through all my little family memories.
Oh,
Fun.
Yeah, so this is my memory journal.
Yeah, I'm hoping that some of my children, I got enough of them. Maybe somebody will want to keep my journals and read through them. I'm going to get my grandmother's journal. My uncle is 83 years old, and he told me the other day when I was talking to him on the phone, he said, I have my mother's journal. I said, you got my grandmother's journal? And he said, yeah, I've had that for a while. He goes, you want it? I go, oh my gosh, yes. And so he's going to bring me her journal, my grandmother. Now, my uncle is 83. And my grandmother passed away. I don't know. She was like 84 when she passed away. But can you imagine having a journal from your grandmother that lived in the 1800s?
Oh my.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome?
It is going to be awesome. It is going to be beautiful. So he's gonna
Absolutely.
carry it up to me one day. Hi, Tomsy. Hi, Tomsy. Video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are two journals I have. But they're kind of special journals. I don't know that I would keep up with something if I had to write in it every day.
that's why you need the journal. That's why you need a journal prompts, you guys. So you have something to write every day. Because like when I was doing the journal jar, there was some, because I've done a lot of journaling just from my journal jar, but a lot of them were like, how did you heat your house in the winter when you were a child, or something like that. And so
Yeah.
it was things like that that were in the journal jar, which I think were pretty awesome. How did you do, my daughter?
Pearl, you still awake?
You
I'm
just
here.
did freaking awesome.
Pearl is spelled
Yeah.
out.
I'm eating ice cream.
Uh-oh. I'm with you, Miss Brenda. Miss Sierra just come in.
Hello,
Sierra.
hello, everybody.
And they all love your journals, Miss Cheryl. I need the
Oh.
prompts, Miss Deb says.
Oh,
I'm not.
put it back
I
on
can't
us.
even see the chat right now.
And Miss Jude is asking everybody to give us a thumbs up. Thank you, Miss Jude. We appreciate it. And I put links to our channels in the chat up above. I'm sorry.
Somebody asked me what I did to my mat here, and I really messed it up. So I'm going to switch from this one and put my glass mat right here, because what I did the other day was did some heat embossing, and that really messed up my. But
It warped it, didn't it?
it's not
Yeah.
really warped, but it's gross. It's just gross. So I'll use this mat for when I'm doing painting and stuff. So I don't have to worry if I mess it up. But I think what I'm going to do though is put my glass mat right here. I got plenty of mats, and I mess them all up.
So I see we've got Ciara has come in, and Wendy. I sent you the link, Wendy, if you want to come on and craft with us.
One day.
Well, Miss Wendy wanted to know what everyone was working on, but y'all were talking, so I was trying to... Did you figure it out, Miss Wendy?
I'm doing Halloween tags.
I'm doing ice
snippets.
Is
Miss Ray's working on a Halloween house. Miss Cheryl's done journals. Miss
I'm
Pearl's
now
been
making Holly hobby bags.
okay.
Holly
better
Hobby.
stop.
Did you hear that, Happy Ray?
I heard
She's
it.
making Holly Hobby bags.
Do you
better
want?
stop
Hey.
this.
Do you want some Holly hobbies, Ray?
Oh my God. What are you talking about?
She would kill for Holly Hobbies.
All right. Well, I'll send you some. I got a whole. I mean, I probably got about 50 here.
See there?
I can
There
send
you
you a
go.
couple of each one.
Oh
She's-
my God, Debbie.
Those
I
what are they? Are they like coasters?
Well, it was a fabric. It was fabric circles, and I cut all the fabric up. So
Oh.
yeah, I can send you some.
Oh
Yes,
my
please.
gosh.
I will send you some.
I have a
I'll send you
collection.
2 of each.
I just like everything else. I have a collection.
She has a collection
Holly
of Hobby,
Hobby.
well, Hobby Lobby for sure.
Hobby Lobby. Okay.
Hobby Lobby or whatever.
That's what I said earlier, Lizzie. They made fun of me.
Uh-oh.
Holly Hobby.
I do it all the time.
Oh yeah.
I'll send you some.
Do it all the time because I can't talk.
You talk just fine, girlfriend. It's just because you're a Southern. Because you just talk Southern. See, sometimes your Southern just comes out in your talk.
Are you girls still okay, or do you want to call it a night? I don't want to get off.
I'm fine.
I'm going to
Personally.
sew. I think I'm going to sew around each one of these tags. That will make them look finished.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Wait,
And Debbie, we've got 20 people in here. I think
we better stick around.
Yeah.
It's Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friday night.
I should
Although
be I should be like half asleep right now, y'all.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're not laying in the bed.
Hey now.
she's
Hey, now.
usually laying in the bed when I talk to
Oh,
her.
yeah. Every time
Hey
I call her.
now.
Now,
Every time I call her, Liz. Laying.
laying in
Well,
bed.
That's me too. I'm usually
Laying.
laying in bed.
It's my safe
Yeah.
place.
Laying in.
You will never catch me
Yeah.
laying in the bed ever. Because I sleep in the recliner chair.
That's right. You need to sleep in the bed.
I don't sleep in the bed anymore. I sleep in the recliner chair. My body won't let me sleep in the bed.
Oh, Lizzie, is that comfortable?
Yes, it is.
Well, my husband's been doing it for the last 3 months.
That's how I
Hey, Deb's
sleep.
crafting room needs the prompts, Lizzie.
She needs prompts.
She needs.
You know
she
what?
just says, I need the prompts.
Here, Deb, if you go to this place on Etsy, and I don't know how long it's been since I bought these, but that's where I got these. Bell Chronicles on Etsy. And at the time, I paid $4 and printed them out, but you get a page for every month. I mean, page for every month. So there's a prompt for every day for a year.
And
So you
say
could
it
just-
again, Lizzie. What is it? What's the name of it?
The name of it is Bell, Belle, Chronicles.
Okay, Bell Chronicles.
Yep. And so, and like I say, I don't know how long it's been since I printed this out. So I don't
Well,
know.
if you type in journaling prompts, you could find some.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. And so if you don't find those ones, you'll find some because there is so many journaling prompts online if you just Google them.
Exactly. Miss
And
Elisa,
some-
I am working on some, I'm going to do some journal pages and stuff. So I'm sitting here. I was going to stamp, but I've got just a couple more pages, and then I'm going to put some in some packaging that I'm making and stuff too. So I'm on a roll fussy cutting. I can't believe it.
Sometimes I just like just to cut.
Yes.
I don't find the Bell Chronicles on Etsy.
Okay, so maybe she doesn't have a. You put Belle.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, so maybe you need to try just put in on
Journal
the
prompts.
Etsy search journal prompts and see what you find.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Because like I don't remember how long. I just found these again going through some of my old junk.
Yeah, there's a ton out here. There's somebody that's got them on fabric that you can buy. Somebody else has got like card size.
But if you can just find printable ones, you can probably
Yeah,
get
but
them for.
there's so many. There's like self-care, shadow work, mental health,
Wow.
inner child.
Just try monthly journal prompts.
Yeah.
Oh
here's-
yeah, try
Now
that.
here it is. All right, here's the difference. It's Bell Chronicles without a space between Bell and Chronicles.
Oh, okay.
There's no space. Actually, I'll just grab this link. I can't put it in there. Never mind. I can send it to Debbie and she can put it in there.
There you go.
Or send it to me, Pearl.
Yeah, send it to Diane. I'm the world's worst at that stuff.
Okay, let me switch. I'm on my desktop and my YouTube is on my laptop. So let me find that real quick.
Well,
So, Ray, there's like 5 different styles. So I'll send you 2 of each one. Is that okay, or you need more than 2? Miss Ray?
Pay attention, Ray.
All
You're
right.
paying it.
Sorry, I was muted. I was drawing something.
You wasn't paying attention.
I was
I
drawing
have-
something.
Yeah, I have one. I have 5 different styles. You want 2 of each style? You want more than 2?
No,
It's
two.
on
two
Facebook. Market. It's on your the PM on Facebook, Diane.
Thank you, sweetie. Just got
Okay.
it.
And Debbie, I accidentally sent it to yours before I saw Diane's pop up. So
That's
you
fine.
got
Diane
it in
will
your
get it.
Facebook marketplace.
Okay.
Not market. I don't know why I say
I'm
market.
not good at putting those links and stuff in. I don't know how to do all that.
Diane's got the magic touch.
Yeah, these are
Oh,
really
yeah,
cute,
good.
Ray. You'll like them.
Ray likes everything.
Oh, it's not gonna let me put.
You in trouble. You telling too many secrets.
Ooh,
Oh, Lizzie, you're in trouble.
Okay.
I have lived
Trouble.
72 years in trouble. This is nothing new.
Nothing
Nothing
new.
new.
Yeah, I'm used to it. When I used to take the blame for so many things when all of my siblings were little, because my mother, she would say one time somebody ate the top off of her. She made a crumb cake, but it was for church. And my oldest brother picked at the crumbs at the top of the cake and ate a lot of them crumbs, but he would not own up to it. And so my mother, she had all of us lined up there. It was like stair steps. She goes, if somebody doesn't own up to who ate these crumbs off the cake, every one of you are going to get a whipping. Every one. So, and I waited for my brother. Please, would you just tell Mom you ate them? He wouldn't say a word. So I didn't want my little siblings to get a whooping. So I said, it was me. I ate it.
Oh.
Which was not, I shouldn't have done that, because then, you know what my punishment was? I had to eat the whole cake.
Oh my God.
Would not have been a problem for me.
I was just a little kid, but at least I saved the whole family from. And then my brother laughed at me later. Oh. Well, I almost called him a bad name just now. Then.
Oh, golly.
But he was a troublesome one, that boy. I did not want my little siblings to get a whooping.
Oh, I wouldn't have took the blame for it.
I would. I just took the blame for it. My little siblings were little. I don't want them to get a whooping. My mother knew how to swing a belt. I'm telling you. I think she took lessons.
Woo-hoo.
Have you always lived in Florida, Lizzie? Is that where you're born and raised?
No, I was born in Minnesota, and then we moved to Florida when I was 14. And I did not want to come to Florida. I fought it. I wanted to stay up in Minnesota with my grandma, and my mother said, that's fine, leave Elizabeth there with grandma. But my dad said, no, the family's got to stay together. So I had to come to Florida. But now I'm glad I did. I did fine. I would have probably married some farmer up there, and because we lived on a dairy farm.
Happily ever after.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
No, she wouldn't have met Papa.
That's right.
Is Papa from Florida?
Yes, he was born and raised in Florida. He's a Florida cracker.
Yeah.
He's a southern. He's a southern gentleman. He is.
How many years you been married?
Well, that depends on how you put it. I was first married to my hubster Ernie. Ernie passed away in 1997. When did he die? 97, and early onset Alzheimer's disease. He was only 54. Shortly after that, I met Papa. So that my husband died in 97 January, and then in 98, in May of 98, is when Papa moved in with me. So then we was officially shacking up, and so then he wanted to get married right away, but I was scared. For one thing, I didn't want to change my name. I didn't know I didn't have to change my name at the time, and I didn't want to change my name because my children are brewers, and I was a brewer, and my hubster was a brewer, and everything. So I tested him out for a few years, and then in June 29th or 27th, June 29th, 27th, I don't remember. In 01, we got married officially and made it official. But we call these May 1st of 97 that's where we count our years, and it's been almost like 24. I don't know how long we've been together now. I'm not good at math. That's why I screwed up my bank account. I'm not good at math anymore. But
you shacked up for a lot of years, Lizzie.
We shacked up from 97 to 01. We just shacked right up, living in sin. And so, but then we finally made it legal. So 01, and this is, we got married in 01, and this is 22. So we've been married 21 years, but since 97 to right now is 117.
Oh my God.
25 years we've been together? No. 98, 99, 98, 108, 118, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. 4. So yeah, we've been married 24 years actually, because we have 2 anniversaries, but we don't never remember our June anniversary, the real marriage anniversary, because we said our vows the day we moved in together.
Oh,
Jack and I, we've been married how many years, Diane? 40? I don't know.
40.
Anyway.
41, I think.
I love it. Like
I think we got married on August the 23rd, and he says we got married on August 14th. So I don't know when I got married, Lizzie.
Oh, see? Alyssa, to my first husband, we were married 25 years. And I'd still be married to him if he didn't decide to be an angel.
Yeah.
I can remember the day. I can't remember the year.
Yeah, we don't need to remember those years. Those years can get confusing. And it doesn't seem like it's been that long. It just doesn't. It just seems like, I don't know what it seems like.
I believe I've been married 40 years.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
Yeah, that's how long my parents were married. And it was weird when my sister and I did a 40-year celebration for my parents on their 40th anniversary. We were going to wait till their 50th. And, but we said, no, let's go ahead and do it on the 40th. And we're so glad we did, because my father passed away shortly after that, after their 40th anniversary. So they wouldn't have made it to the 50th. So. But both my parents passed away early.
My parents were married 66 years.
Wow, that's amazing.
We had a 30, 40, and a 50 celebration for them, and it was fabulous.
That's amazing. That's very good. Congratulations to that.
Yes.
I think she said, how many years to your first husband, Lizzie? Was that 25, you said?
25, yeah. My first husband, 25.
Wow.
The little dog is angry.
Well, that's a feat, too.
Oh, yeah. And I took care of him when he started getting sick with Alzheimer's. I took care of him till the day before. And the day he passed away at the hospital, but I took care of him till that day before. And then I didn't want him when he started getting like something, he was laying in the bed and his belly started swelling up, just swelling and swelling. So I called the home health nurse. I said, "You guys got to come over here right now. Something's going on with Ernie, and there's looks like coffee grounds coming out of his mouth." And they said, "No, hon, there's nothing we can do. Call 911 right now." And I wouldn't. I said, "No, I can't. I just, some reason I couldn't." Well, then my daughter come home from work just a few minutes after that. And I told her, they said I have to call 911. I can't call 911. And she goes, "Yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to call." And then he passed away the next day because there was nothing that they could do then. But his whole body had just give up. His whole body.
How long had he had Alzheimer's, may I ask?
It was the early onset he had. He was actually about 7 years. It was about 7 years from when he was first actually diagnosed. Although we know before he was actually diagnosed, his memory was getting really bad. But see, in his family, his brother passed away the same year. Ernie passed away in January, and then his brother Gene passed away in November. Both of them with early onset Alzheimer's. And so their father passed away at a young age. Now, my husband was 54, and my brother-in-law was 56, I think. And but their father passed away in his early 50s also, but it was called hardening of the arteries, is what they
His diagnosis was?
Yes. And so my sister-in-law and I, we did a lot of research too to try and go get old records and find out what was going on. And then so now, and all of the what information we could get, it was all the same symptoms, all the very, very same symptoms. And so my kids right now, our children are in a program. There is, at the University of South Florida, they have a program where they studying early onset Alzheimer's. And so they took blood samples from my husband and from my brother-in-law, and from, at the time, only 2 of our children were old enough to give a blood sample, and so that they could check their blood samples and see what they got from me and what they got from their father, because it's very, very genetic, very familial, the early onset. So like right now, my sons are ages, my youngest son is 38. My youngest daughter is 48, 40 not, no, she's not 49. Yeah, she's 49. How could that, no, maybe my youngest son is he was born in 85. So anyway, they're 11 years apart. And so my children's blood is also in this program. But we haven't had any contact with the university for a few years. So I don't know if these 2 guys are still working on this research or not. And they wanted to get from my mother-in-law, they wanted to get blood sample from her, but she wouldn't give a blood sample, Ernie's mother, because then they could have seen, they can learn a lot from blood, but she wouldn't give it. She goes, "No, he didn't get that from me. You're not taking my blood."
Right.
She's a little grumpy. But yeah, it's a very unfair disease. Oh my God, it's unfair disease.
Yeah, my mom had Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
I recognized it before anyone else did, and they were all in denial.
Yeah. But see, the early onset Alzheimer's is different than what you get in the later years. And
exactly.
The early onset is actually a defective gene. And that's what my kids could find out now if they have that defective gene, but my
Right.
kids, they don't want to know.
Right.
They don't want to know. They'd rather just wait and see. They make jokes now when they can't remember something. Oh no, we'll go check on that in a few years.
Wouldn't
But
that be something though if you found out you had it to have to live with that and wonder when it was gonna?
right, yeah, I think it would almost be a give up thing. That
Agree.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to know.
No.
Well, see, that's my brother's also been diagnosed with the early stages, and they also have a test that he could take to determine for
How
sure.
old is your brother?
He's 71.
Oh, see, yeah, Papa's diagnosed. Papa has been diagnosed. He's got dementia.
Yeah.
But it's at the beginning. It's not bad yet. It's not like a bad dementia, but it's to where he doesn't know how to use a computer anymore, and he doesn't drive anymore. He early onset. I mean, early. Oh,
How old is
Not-
he, Lizzie?
he's 77. So I don't want to have to go through this again, but I will. But I don't. I just have a feeling he'll never get bad as Ernie was.
Yeah.
And so we just have to wait and see. But so far, he's doing just fine. Still, his personality hasn't changed. Nothing.
Oh, Ray, I may have to send you more than 2 or 3 of each because I got a whole gob. Oh my. I want to see what you do with it. I want to see your take.
She'll do something pretty.
I think I'm done with my house. It's lit up.
Really? Oh, put it on her house.
Okay, all right. Hang on a second. Let me get you.
Disregard all the spider webs on it.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta have spider webs on it.
And then I just put the little boxes in here for the light. I don't know what I'm gonna do inside here. I might have like goodies if I sell it. So I might put, make
You gonna
some
sell it?
Probably.
So stinking cute.
That is adorable.
I put fencing around right here, so it looked like graveyard in the bottom.
Oh, definitely graveyard.
Love it.
There's my little.
That is awesome.
That is cute.
I think it's done. I don't think I can put more on it. You get to a point where there's just too much,
Yep.
Now I have black hands. No.
Oh,
You
no.
could, you could cover up the light box up there that's in the top. So if somebody looks down in it, and just cover it up with spiders,
You think I should put the hand on it?
spider
Yes.
webs and spiders.
Yes. I like the hand.
Yeah, you
It
need
glows
to.
in the dark too. It'll glow in the dark.
Oh my, that's cute.
I might put it right here. That's kind of cool.
That is cute.
Thank you.
That is adorable. You
It
did
really
good.
is.
Thank you for helping me get it done, because trust me, I want to got it
I
done.
know. That's what happens when we all work together. It sure makes it more fun.
Great
Good stuff
job.
done.
Mrs. Lisa wants to see your hands. Did you not see them a while ago?
Yeah, they're black.
I got black gesso on my hands. Did you see the door, Lizzie? It's got 31 on it.
It's got what on it?
31.
The door. Oh,
Oh, good number. Good number.
That's gonna be
is the
Lizzie's.
door open?
No, it's just actually this house is from the front of a paper bag from Dollar Tree. I just cut it off and did it up.
It's a paper bag?
Yeah, it's one of those little tree bags you get from Dollar Tree. And I cut it up and I like popped out the windows and stuff. I could have cut the door so it opened. That would have been cool, huh?
Yeah.
It's too late. now,
That
though.
is cute. My. There's a lot of work in that.
Good
Yeah.
job. Yeah.
Well, ladies, I think I'm going to have to. I've been sitting here a while.
Me too.
and my legs are getting a kind of weird feeling.
And I gotta go blow my snotty nose.
Yeah.
Well, thanks you two for coming with us tonight. We're going to do it again, okay?
Yeah.
We'll do it again.
Fun.
And next time I come, I'm going to take more attention to the chat because it looks like I have really not paid a whole lot of attention to the chat,
Poor
which is
chat.
not very nice.
Oh, Diane pays attention and let us know things. She does.
We love you, Cat.
It's
been
hard
trying.
when you're crafting, Ray. It's hard to pay attention to what you're
can't.
doing and watch the chat.
I can't do it. I can't do it. That's why
Yeah.
last time we was on Lizzie's last Friday, Debbie came in, talked about me and everything, and left, and I didn't even know she was there. I was like, "What? Debbie's here? What? Debbie's here?"
What? What'd she
No.
say?
She's gone.
Oh my
okay.
goodness. Alyssa said way back there, she goes, a lady I volunteer with at church got arrested this past Wednesday smuggling 12 illegals from a stash house. Oh my gosh. From her church. From her church. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my.
Well, Miss Elisa said that you've been married a total of 50 years there, Miss Lizzie.
I have. And you know, even me and Papa says that because we decided that his late wife and my late husband got together up there on cloud 9 and
Yep.
they used their magic wands and they got us together.
Aw.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, that's amazing.
So anyhow, so I'm going to have to leave. I got a grandson here somewhere. Maybe he went
Okay.
to sleep.
Well, we sure
Oh, it's
enjoyed you guys
10:30.
being here.
Yeah.
Gosh, I enjoyed being here. I do want to, I just want to crash your party again someday.
You can crash our party
Anytime.
anytime. We don't care.
I'll read it. Alrighty then. Love you guys. God
Love you.
bless.
Thank you so
Love
much.
you too, Lizzie.
Good night,
Bye.
Lizzie.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
Thank you, Ray, for crashing our party.
Okay.
Get to feeling better, sister.
Lord, I
Get to
hope
feeling
they
better,
ladies.
Miss Ray.
night,
Yes.
baby.
Lizzie is just a stitch.
She is. It's fun getting to know people. You get to know them better when you hear their stories.
Yep. We working on Cheryl now. You still your pockets?
I've got all my pockets cut and I got all the little holes punched or notches cut out. Now I'm just inking up the edges a little bit. Just to
Diane,
get
what are
rid
you
of that
working on?
white. Huh?
What's Diane working on?
My butterfly journal or page. All my
Oh, I got
ephemera
a lot of
cut out.
Holly hobbies. I'll have to put them away and bring them out every so often because I got a lot. I probably got 100 or more.
Yeah, there were a lot in the fabric.
Yeah, I got lots of bags. I got this style.
Put
And
it
I
on
got-
you. Put it
oh,
on you so we can see.
I got this style.
Cute.
And then there's this style. I gotta
Oh,
lace up the bags. And then there's this style.
I love Holly Hobby.
You want some of these, Pearl?
No, you know, I don't know that I would do anything with them right now. It just reminds me of when my daughter was younger.
Oh, anyway,
those should sell like hotcakes, Debbie.
Mm-hmm.
What am I going to put in the bag? Help me figure out what to put in the bag.
A
Library card.
The library card.
Library cards.
Hey,
Miss
girls
Debbie?
in the chat, what are you going to put in the bag? What? Yes, ma'am.
Miss Joy wants to know if you're feeling better.
Yes, I am, Joy. A whole lot better.
Yeah.
I just have these
So-
spells that just come on. I don't know why. They don't know why.
She was feeling good this morning and then she took a turn for the worse earlier this
And
afternoon.
tonight I feel okay. They say it could be long COVID. They don't know. I didn't have a very good reaction to COVID.
Debbie, you could take a yard of some lace and stuff in there.
Yes, I could. I got, I got that whole great big bolt I bought from Melanie. I
Melanie,
can't.
I've got a thing of that too, and it wasn't that expensive, and
I know. Yes, I
you
will
could put
do
a
that.
yard because
And
Holly
I'll,
Hobby reminds me of lace a bit, you know?
and I can wrap it with a pretty blue bow. Yes, I can do that. I was going to do 6 of each one, and that way put them up.
Yeah, if you make a whole bunch of them. Well, you could sell out of all of them in one sale, but I like to make a lot of something so I
Me
have.
too. That's me. So we'll have it prepped. So all I got to do is finish it. And yeah.
Yeah. It's like these journals. There's no way I'll sell 24 right away, but I'll have them now for.
Yep. We won't have to worry about it till after Christmas.
Right.
I'm looking on Etsy to see if there's any Holly Hobby digitals that could be printed and put in there, but I'm not seeing a lot.
Well, it could be a copyright issue.
No, there's some, but there's just not I'm not seeing anything that really looks like it would go with those.
Yeah.
But here's a thought, Debbie, because I'm looking at it. A lot of the fabrics and things that Holly Hobby is on are little tiny florals and gingham checks.
Well, I can make a gingham check tag because I just got some gingham check from Cheryl too. Why don't I make a tag?
Yeah. But if you've got any digitals that have gingham prints, you could print out some and make postcard size things to go with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Nidia, thank you for being here. She just
Oh,
popped
Hey,
in.
Nydia.
Working.
How are you, Nydia? I haven't heard from you in a long time.
Long time.
I think she moved. Didn't you move, Nydia?
And she said she would. Hey, Miss Cheryl, do you have any of that fabric left?
No.
I can give you. I've already cut it all out into circles, Nydia, but I could share some with you. I've already cut the fabric all up, but I have these circles.
Yeah, I think Debbie bought it all that I had.
I'm not surprised. And I haven't seen any, so that's got to be vintage. She said she would love to have some. If you don't mind, please.
Yep, I can send you a couple circles each. Is that okay? There's 5 different styles. 4 different styles. 4 different styles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different styles. So I'll send you 2 circles of each. Is that okay, or do you need more?
She said that would be great.
All righty.
Debbie, I sent you 2 things that were circles. Where you can do the little 3-inch circles
Uh-huh.
of digitals. You'll have to take a look at them and see how they match up with the things that you have. But at least that way it's an option to print that out and cut those out and include some of those.
As soon as I get some ink, I'm out of ink. It's supposed to be on the way.
Well, hey, Miss Penny. Welcome.
Hey, Penny.
She's ironing paper.
Ironing paper. Oh, boy.
I don't have all my stuff up here.
Well, I'm not working on anything. I'm about to go work on sleep.
I'm going to say, you're about ready to go to bed probably, aren't you?
I'm tired, but I'm okay. I don't have to get up at 6:30, so that's a good thing.
There you go.
I've been wearing myself out every day, running and doing and running and doing, and
It gets old real quick.
yeah. Well, it's like I'm not 50 anymore. I'm 68. It's time to not be running up and down the attic stairs a dozen times.
Thank you. I hear you. I feel the same way.
Yeah, Diane goes up and down them stairs 100 times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, my back just can't hardly take it, or my knees. Boy, I'm old. Out of shape. Everything's broken.
Yeah.
Wearing out.
I know the feeling. Tell me what you think, y'all. We're going to sell on errands tomorrow, and I found that I have more of these be strips. So I was thinking about offering some of these up on a spool.
Hold on. Let me put it on you.
Oh, yes.
I've been trying to clean, go through things and stuff like that, and I found that I've got 2 of the jelly rolls, so I could do 16 of these on the spools.
Or
Oh, I
you could
love
just sell if they don't want the spool, you could sell selling the strips.
Yeah, I can do that too. But I'm not selling the spools anymore, so they may want the spool.
Yeah.
So I may offer that up tomorrow.
There you go.
Trying to get some of this stash to go away.
So she can replenish it.
No, I got to get stuff out of here. Lace I'll buy any day of the week because I don't, I go through spells where I'll find a whole bunch of lace and then nothing. So.
And to me, I think it's getting harder to come by and it's expensive.
It is. And that's why somebody's got lace, they're going to sell it 5 yards for $1. I'll buy it. I will buy it.
Nydia said, I'll purchase some of your spools. I don't think she has any left, hon.
Well, no, I'm not selling the spools anymore. I'm down to the last of the spools.
Miss Deb's off. She's going to sleep. Good night, ladies. Thank you for being here, Miss Deb. We appreciate it.
Thank you for coming.
Have a blessed evening.
Glad you could join us, Deb.
You're too late. Have a blessed night.
Well, that's true. Sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, I stay up all hours, so
Diane stays up all night long.
I can't do that anymore.
I always say I want to, and then when I get tired, I'm just done. When I'm done, I'm done.
Yep, that's what happens.
Well, when you work 20 years on afternoons and midnights, it resets your whole time clock. I'm not a morning person. I don't do mornings very well. My body doesn't do mornings very well. Getting old and worn out.
It happens.
Yep. But that's okay. I'm blessed anyway.
Okay, Pearl. I'm just paying your invoice.
No, thank you. It'll go out tomorrow. I know you're anxious to get it.
Yeah.
I'm going to put these little squares together. I had one of these little stacks. I cut one of them up, one piece up, but I think I'm going to put these together with a bulb pen and a little bee and do those. I need to get these out of here.
Have you guys ever visited the website designbundles.net?
Yes.
Yep.
They do a lot of freebies.
Yes.
Yep. They get your email and you'll get 5 emails a day.
I know. Yep. I get their stuff. But
same way with Victoria Designs, you get millions of emails from her.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Excuse me, Miss Deb, are you guys selling at what time? 5 and 6? Is that correct? Eastern time?
Correct.
Tomorrow?
Yes. Good night, Alyssa. Thank you so much for coming.
Yes,
Good night, Alyssa.
Good night.
Night, Elisa. We'll see you. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate all you ladies being here.
So much
Yeah,
fun.
how come you didn't come in, Wendy?
Yeah, how come you didn't come in, Wendy? She didn't want to spend the evening with us.
Oh man, I'm hurt. Hey, Penny Pudge. Good to see you. Just chilling. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. That is not a fun place to hang out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wendy. That is rough.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wendy.
Oh, bless your heart. Hugs and prayers, Miss Wendy.
Yep.
Been
I
there,
know
done
you're
that
having
too
a
many times.
I went through that with my daughter. We were in the emergency room at least once a week.
No fun.
Did he get to come home?
yeah, she just posted. He's home now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, she just I
Oh,
think I
okay.
just caught it. And a lot of times when you spend a whole day like that there, it's not that they need to be there the whole day. That's how daggum long it takes them to get you in to see anybody.
I
Yeah.
know. You spend hours in the waiting room.
Exactly. And when you're not feeling good, that's the last place you want to be sitting.
I know, and Wendy's not feeling that chipper, and she don't need to be there hanging out with sick people.
With all the sick
Yep.
people.
Yeah, it wears you out just sitting there so long.
Mhm.
Like you say, when you feel bad, it's 10 times worse.
Yep. Good night, Susie. Thanks for coming in tonight.
Good night,
As soon as I
Susie.
get these journals done. Oh, we didn't do any giveaway tonight, but that's okay. We gave nice stuff last night.
Yeah. Oh, we'll do it next week when we come on.
Yeah.
We have to
We
do
don't
it till you go to your show, Cheryl, so you'll get some stuff done.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And I'm fine with any time during the day. If anybody wants to get on and craft and chat, now some of it'll be jewelry stuff that I'll be making, but
That's okay. I can
tomorrow
do it.
I'm gonna cut out night lights.
So what day are we going to do it next week?
Oh gosh, we got to wait till next week, Diane. I can't tell you that.
Well, we're selling
Tuesday we're
Tuesday
selling.
night.
Tuesday we're selling.
Oh, Tuesday night.
Thursday seemed to be a good night.
Yeah, Thursday would be okay.
Okay,
And
tentatively.
Wednesday would work too because you don't have the Rosita sale this coming Wednesday.
Nope. We could do Wednesday and Thursday because I want to
That'd be
sell
fine by
again.
me.
After Tuesday, I want to sell again. Saturday or I don't know, some night.
Yeah, me too. So, and if anybody wants to sell with me, if you can't sometime, I'm welcome to anybody wanting to sell with me too. So,
I may take you up on that when I get back from my shows.
absolutely.
I'm really trying to stay away from sales, and I wouldn't mind getting on and selling. It's the after the sale stuff that is just so time consuming.
Well, and what you could tell, I mean, if you want to sell some stuff, just say, well, you're not going to invoice. Like, Mary just married. She was going on vacation, so she said, I can't, invoice for 2 to 3 weeks. So, I mean, you can sell if you want to.
Yeah.
You just don't invoice.
Can't invoice. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll just give it a rest.
Debbie.
Okay. Yes.
Joy Robinson saying, Debbie, can you send me your address? I made some snippets that you may can sell.
Yes. I will send it to you, Joy.
Wanted to make sure you got that.
Yep. I think she sent me an email. So yes, I will send it.
Miss Rain Girl Cindy wants to know if any of us will be going live tomorrow night to craft together.
Maybe after Aaron gets done, we could go on a little bit later. If we could do it probably at 7:30 or 8 o'clock if you want to, Cindy. I don't care.
Well, Aaron's going to be selling from 7 to 8.
Okay, so we can't go on till after 8. We can go
Have to
on.
be 8. Yeah.
Or right at 8.
Yeah.
So do you want to craft and chat, Cindy? Gosh, I made 6 bags of each
Where am I
one.
setting up? Oh, for my show?
Yes.
Phyllis, I'm going to be in Concord, North Carolina. It's just right outside of Charlotte. The show is called, if you want to look it up and look at it online, it's called Matthews Alive. And it's Labor Day weekend.
Gosh, Labor Day's coming up. I can't believe it.
I'm so
Yeah.
thankful. My
I
daughter's
know.
Friday that weekend. They're taking Friday off, and then Labor Day is Monday, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
So that means I get a 4-day weekend.
You better have that house intact.
It'll take longer than that. I'm hoping to have made some progress. I can get things into the antique booth, hopefully, then. We've got my shelf. Liam helped me paint. Did I pick my hair? Here's my phone. I picked it up.
Yeah, you put a picture on, didn't you, of him helping?
Yeah. But I've got to put another coat on, but it keeps it. It's so wet outside. I haven't been able to get another coat on. And I've got to get another coat of paint on it. Yeah, there he is. Helping me paint.
I can see him laying down on his back.
There, and you can see how he's painting. Okay. I've got to get another coat on when he's not here. Yeah, there he is. He was painting the underside for me. And I thought about just putting it in there as it is and putting a note down on the bottom saying, yes, it looks like a 5-year-old painted it, but he's going to be 6 in October.
You need to have his handprint put on there.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Rain Girl, we're
That'd
glad
be
we're
cute.
keeping you company because you guys are keeping us company, and we
I
all
got
get so much more done when we're chatting.
Yes.
So we appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Where's the gold one?
Yeah, the next time we do this, I may have to keep my microphone on mute because I'll be hammering and it'll be noisy.
Ooh, you do.
But I can listen and unmute
Okay.
when I need to say
Now
something.
stop once in a while. Yeah, stop once in a while.
Absolutely.
Well, the next time we do this, I may sit and tag cigar boxes, get that done.
Get them measured.
Yep.
Are you selling some tomorrow, Pearl?
I thought I would. I've got an overabundance still. I mean, I typically, whatever they have in the 2 cabinets, I take. So I'm going to do these tomorrow, Debbie. It's just the little, I guess these are 4 or 5 inch squares.
Well,
And so
goodness
it's got
me.
the
Oh,
farm,
Norman.
it's got the bee and the honey jar there.
That's cute.
Got the truck with the flowers. It's got the little ticking type stripe. And then a little buffalo plaid. And I'm just pinning one of the little bumblebees on there.
Shoot.
Get some of this out of the way.
You know, Debbie, you could sell your Holly Hobby ephemera first. And then if you have that many of the cutouts, pin one of each style together and sell just little bundles of the Holly Hobby. Do it after you sell your ephemera, though.
Yep.
Right.
I could do that, or I can sell it next Tuesday night.
Yeah.
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 Put together just a little, because people would probably eat that up.
Oh, Penny, I'll put your name on it and set it aside for you. Okay. I think I'm going to do $250. Does that sound like a reasonable price? And I've got the strips. That's a different bee. Do I have the strips on this? I don't know. I've got so many. I've got some of the fat quarters too. But I'm selling at 5 o'clock on Erin's channel.
No, you're selling at 6. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're
No,
selling
I'm
at
selling
5.
at
And,
6.
Yeah, I'm
excuse me,
selling at
I thought I
5.
got it turned around.
Yeah, I got it turned around. The
Oh,
last
I did. I'm sorry. Yeah.
and I've got some fat quarters of this same fabric too. All right, I'll just put your name on one. I think I've got something to invoice for you, but it's real small. But I'll put this with it. But if you're interested in fat quarters, let me know. I had a pen on my desk, but it's so covered with stuff now I can't find it. Here it is.
Yes, Miss Penny. 5 Eastern
Yeah.
time. They're going to be
5.
on Miss Erin's channel. And Debbie's selling right after Miss Pearl.
Yeah, we sell together, and that way we can mod, and that way if Debbie runs out of stuff, I can step in early. If she needs to go longer, then we just try to work it so that we can juggle if we need to.
One of these days I'm going to sell with Erin. It probably won't be October because I have another show the middle of October. So I'll be back in show mode again.
Well, I don't think she's letting anybody new
I
join
think
right
she turned it
now.
off. But
Yeah.
Well, but I'm already part of her crew.
Oh, are you?
She had
Okay.
already- yeah,
Yeah.
I
you're
had
part-
already invited. I just couldn't. I was actually signed up. I had a scheduled slot for the last one, not this last Saturday, but the last
Yeah.
one before that, and I had to back out. I just couldn't do it. So I'm part of her group. And she actually invited me. I didn't ask her to be a part of it.
I'll send you an email or a Facebook message on the fat quarters, okay, Penny? I'll do it probably first thing in the morning. I'll make a note. I found a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to, get things organized, and I keep finding things that I sold some of it and it got put in a box and stacked up, and it's like, man, where did all this come from? Oh, here's the thing. I know I did these, and it was a slow night sale, and so I've got a bunch that I'm going to do tomorrow as well. It's the same fabrics, the black with the white, the truck, the bees, the plaid, and the stripe, and these are the 10 by 10 pieces. So 1, 2, 3. That would be $5 for the 10 by 10s. One each of the 10 by 10s. Plus you're getting cotton. I don't remember how many pages. It looks like maybe 10 pages of cotton rag paper, and you're getting these dividers. They're
Night, Miss Wendy. You take care. I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there,
No,
Miss.
Good
no,
night,
it's okay.
Wendy.
Good night, Wendy. I hope your day is better tomorrow. I hope they're feeling better tomorrow.
yes, Nadia, I'll get you Holly Hobbies and I'll get you snippets up to $20. No problem. I can do that. I'll get you a variety of snippets. I probably made, I don't know, 10 or 15 tonight. So I'll get you some. Diane, will you write that down for me, please?
I got it, sweetie.
Thank you. She's my
You're welcome.
secretary. I am terrible at remembering.
Me too. I struggle with it. Good night, Phyllis.
Thank
Oh,
you.
good night, Phyllis.
Hope we see you tomorrow.
Have a great weekend.
Yeah, I think it's about time to call her a night.
Yeah, my eyes are getting heavy.
Yeah.
I just dropped
I
over
got-
my whole ephemera scrapbook thing, and it's all over the kitchen floor.
Oh no.
And so it'll be like 52 card pickup or 100 card pickup.
Probably more like at least that 100 to 150.
Yeah.
I hate it when
So
that happens.
ladies, I think we're going to call her a night.
Yeah.
Well, ladies, I got 24 books all covered front and back inside. I got pockets made for each one, 48 pockets, and punched out. Now I've got almost all of them inked up. So
All you have to do is stitch them up and then dress them up.
yeah, I'll stitch them tomorrow. It won't take very long, and then it's just, and I've got a boatload of these little cards that I cut out from my paper pads, when they put the little journaling cards in them. So I'm not going to go overboard and decorate them big time. I'll put a decoration on the envelope or on the pocket, but
Take it
I'll
off
just
me,
stick-
Debbie.
I'll just
Take it
stick
off
the
you.
pockets in there.
Okay.
Take it off me and my messy desk.
Okay. We really appreciate you ladies spending the night with us. Said there's anything we can do,
Yes.
for you, please let us know, because I will
Yeah.
gladly do it. Joy, I'm working on your farm journal.
Cindy, which sale? Debbie and I are selling tomorrow on Erin's channel.
I'm just not putting it in, Miss Pearl. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I start at 5 and then Debbie comes behind me at 6. And then we'll be selling Tuesday evening from 6 to 9, Debbie? Or you want to do 5 to 9?
Oh, we'll figure it out. Either 5 or 6 to 9.
Yeah.
On my channel, this channel here.
Yeah.
I'll get the link made by Sunday or so.
Give me just 1 second and see if I can't grab Miss Erin's channel again.
All right. Aaron and the Aaron
Adirondacks.
Adirondacks. I can't say that word.
I know. But she sent me the link the other day, but it was too long. So
Well, I got 24 Holly Hobby bags. All I got to do is put a bow on them, put some lace on them, and I don't know, 10
Wow.
or 15 snippets.
That's awesome.
15 snippets.
Well, Nadia, when I get back from my show, I'll start selling again every other Tuesday. I hope you'll come hang out with us. I haven't seen you for a long time. Even if you don't buy anything, just come hang out with us.
Yeah, come hang out.
Yeah.
well, I'm sorry. She doesn't have your link in there for tomorrow.
Yeah, she does.
I'm not seeing it. The one I see is 12 days ago.
Where are you looking? It would be
On
on.
YouTube. On her YouTube channel.
No, she sends it to us in Facebook Messenger.
I know,
Oh.
but she hasn't put it on the. She hasn't put it on the YouTube channel yet.
Nope. I'm not seeing it.
Is it on the messenger? Let me go look.
Saturday super sale. Yeah, Saturday super sale. 8:20.
Diane, if you go look up at the thing that says, oh, I'll have to go look to tell you. Let me go look. Let me go to YouTube.
It's there. Super Saturday sale. I'm trying to copy it.
Well, I'm subscribed and I've got all of her things, so why am I not seeing it?
Well, because it's not officially up on YouTube yet.
Oh,
Yes, it
okay.
is. Yes, it is. Live in 13 hours. Yes, it is.
Yep, it is. It is.
Well, dogs.
Where do I get
I
that
just
link?
sent you
Just
the-
Aaron and the Aaron. Okay, hold on.
I just sent you the link. I took it out of the first Saturday sellers.
Okay. So did you put it in our chat here?
Okay.
No, I can't. I'm not a mod. I sent it
Oh.
to
Diane?
Did you send it to me? Okay. Sorry, let me
oh,
open it.
actually I think I sent it to Erin. She's gonna wonder what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay, Diane,
Yes, ma'am.
you're on Erin's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Look down there where it says uploads. Click on that, and it'll give you a little drop down arrow. Click that drop down arrow, and then it will say upcoming live streams, and you can choose that, and it will show you the sale. It'll show you the sale, and you can click on that sale, and it'll open it up, and you can grab the link.
Or you can copy and paste. I just sent it.
Yeah, but I want her to see how to do that in case she comes across that again.
So I went to uploads.
Click on upload.
Upcoming streams, right?
Yes.
There it is.
There it
Why
is.
wasn't it showing up?
Because a lot of times mine don't show up on my channel. I don't see it. When I'm going to copy and paste the link, those are the steps I have to go through to get to it. There's probably a time sequence that causes it to do that.
Yep. I
But
think you're right.
That's how you can find things like that. Click on the uploads and then upcoming.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. It took me a while to figure that out. It's like, where is it? I know I put it out there. Where did it go?
I know when I can't find mine, I just go back and get the link from StreamYard. You can get the YouTube link from StreamYard because sometimes I can't find mine either.
Technology. What are you going to do? Love it or leave it. Go back to the flip phone. I've thought about getting a flip phone.
Those are coming back in style, I heard.
Yeah.
Well, you can't track them. They can't be tracked.
I'll send you, Nadia, I'll share it out with you tomorrow before me and Pearl go on. So I'll send you.
I just put it in, Miss Deb.
Okay. And I'll send Nadia the link.
Okay.
Because I have her in my messenger group.
Okay.
I always send her one every time anyway. So.
All righty.
Two.
Well, thank you, ladies, for being here. Thank you. Please give Miss Debbie a thumbs up. Please come back and comment after the video, too. That will help, too. So
yes, that helps her.
We appreciate you all being here and hanging with us. Everyone got so much done tonight, and we sure enjoyed it.
It's nice to listen to people. It's nice to listen and chat with people that have common. I mean, we're all different. Our likes and dislikes are very different, but our commonality is we love to create things. And so having conversations with people who love to create things is refreshing because nobody in my small circle of family and friends are makers. And so you can't really
Debbie, you got three new subscribers tonight, Debbie.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, ladies. I really appreciate that. Well, we'll be selling on Tuesday night, 5 to 9 Eastern time, right? Central time. Well, me, it's Central.
Yeah.
So it'll be
well,
it'll be 6 o'clock start time Eastern.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So 6 to 9. That's fine with me. So 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Eastern time. Thank you, Nadia. Good night. Have a great night.
Yep. We're going to say good night too, girls. It's been a barrel of fun.
Yep. I gotta go to bed.
Yes. All right. Love you, girls.
Love you all. Have a great night.
Night,
Good
ladies.
night, everybody.
Good night.
We've still got 11 people in here. Can you believe that?
I know.